sorry for that little delay. Right now, I'm helping uh, James' brother a little bit to get to Genshin, but we're trying to find a so-called referral from Genshin. Does anybody know where we can do like an invite a friend with Genshin? If it even still exists, because I know it existed at some point, but right now we can't find it. Find what? We're trying to do like invite a friend so we can invite Jim's brother into Genshin. Yeah, like some kind of friend referral or something like that, but let's see. Let's see. Hang on. Let me check this link. Let's see. The other thing I can think of is maybe check in game. Maybe there's an option there. Not finding. I did find another one where it was to invite all players, but not finding one for the new players. Gonna look inside the game menu itself. Might as well put it on screen right now while it loads.
Okay, well, let me go live on my end here.
Yeah.
There we go. Obviously, people are going to be kind of confused that, I'm like, not normally doing my normal intro, but, trying to find the, uh, you know, Genshin Impact referral so that, my brother expressed a little interest in it. He was kind of curious about it, so I was like, oh, okay, well, most of these games have a referral to, have like benefits for anybody that's been currently playing and invite others to join them. At least most games have that, but
Yeah.
I'm not really finding that right now on Genshin Impact, at least anywhere that I've been looking, and it's kind of odd and concerning in a way.
Yeah.
having
not
fun and
finding it
just
here
I'm
in the
having fun and
game.
just basically saying, sorry, Fred. It looks like there's there's nothing here. Well, you know, but
Uh,
just to kind of give you a heads up, Fred. Both Blackheart and I just went live, so
I don't mind. He can speak. It doesn't. It's not a problem.
yeah. I mean, he's been in the game himself, so he knows. So
I can always mute myself if I
Let's see.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to order a pizza. We have left the house without it.
Mm. Well, from what I understand, I could be wrong about it, but um, I think Pizza Hut is doing like a $7 pizza, or at least they were. I don't know if they're still doing a $7 large pizza or not, but something to look into.
So, yep,
I cannot find it on the widget either. I'm gonna go through the other tabs real quick.
I mean, if anything, I'll just send like a email off to them or something like that. And, like they do have like customer service
I
emails,
think I found
but
something. Oh, but it's ended. It was from February. During the Lantern Ride, there was an option to invite a friend,
yeah.
but that one ended, and that was the last one that was done.
But yeah, that was like a major event where people were able to kind of get like more rewards and stuff like that. But I was, and sure, no worries on that. And that's, missed the boat on that one. But you know,
Yes.
that shouldn't mean that they don't have the possibility of having people be invited at any time. That's why I'm like quite confused by it. It's like, what? Why do they not have anything in regards to that right at this point? So, it's not going to be under special event. I doubt it's going to be under survey. No,
No.
it's not. So, I don't think version highlights has anything there. I was kind of checking out that and seeing if there's anything there.
No, I'm not finding any friend referral.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything either.
I think that those tend to be only during events, so they can justify their own rewards. But that's all I can find. I'm not even
Yeah.
finding it on the widget. Not talk about that one. Let's see, what about here?
that's funny.
No, I cannot
I got a
find it.
Pizza Hut within. I got a Pizza Hut within a mile of me. Their little website thing can't find it.
Can't find the.
Pizza Hut that's a mile away from me.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're using something that.
What is this?
Are you using Pizza Hut, like, directly, or are you using, like, a
Their
third
website.
service?
No, their website.
Now the pizza was and they can't even do
Pizza
it.
Hut website. They
There,
can't find.
here.
They can't find. It's a mile away from me. They can't find.
Well, this is
No,
interesting.
this no. No, I'm
I,
not
I,
finding anything. Sorry. Not
yeah,
on
it's
their
okay.
sites and
All
not
right.
on their widget. I think that it's always a limited time during very special events.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
Well, if he ever
I
does
would,
jump in, all we need is his UID to add him as a friend. So whenever he's playing, we can
yeah,
always play together.
indeed.
Yep.
And of
So,
course, being in the same server all the time.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He'd be in the North American server, much like myself. So I mean, that's you know, but that's not too big of a deal. It's just,
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to, maybe get a few more Primo Gems coming my way a little bit, maybe, but um,
Yeah. Unless you're willing
uh,
to wait for the next event similar to the Lantern Rite.
yeah, which who knows when that's gonna happen.
I don't know.
Um,
I know
and
Honkai
that's
is still doing one, but Genshin it's already ended.
yeah, and I was kind of mentioning to my brother how Genshin's been kind of getting a lot of backlash for the community basically saying, "Hey, you guys are being really, really stingy,"
Yeah.
and this is kind of you know kind of similar, you know. If they're not even allowing for you know even friend request out of season or out of events, it's like hello.
Yeah. The
Wouldn't you
referrals
want
to new players. It's an easy
right?
way to bring in new people.
Right, it's an incentive for current players to invite new players in. And if you're not doing that kind of incentive, then you know, um, you know, I
Honkai
don't
is
know.
doing way better by of incentivizing to bring in new players and retain their current ones, because they know the free stuff they're giving.
Well, I mean, it is a newer game though, so I mean, it makes sense for
Okay.
it.
You guys might want to consider Switch.
Well, I mean, we already play Star Rail, so it's not too much of a, it's but um and Star Rails is well, I mean, not it's the same company,
But different dev
which
teams.
yeah, different dev teams, which again blows my mind that you have a different dev team, and one dev team is doing all the right moves right at this moment in time to kind of say thank you, and do like trying to get more people into the game, whereas Genshin Impact is like on, oh, screw you guys, we don't need you. It's like
Yeah, even their
um
1 year anniversary that they're doing is far more generous than what Genshin did for their 3 years.
yeah. So, and if they're not even doing a referral program for Genshin Impact, it's like, are you guys not even caring about having more people come back into Genshin Impact at all? You know, so it's um I'll go ahead and send an email to them off stream, and later on tonight, and find out if they can like maybe send me like a friend referral link to send on to you, my brother, or maybe um they have like emails on their side. You can kind of, or I can send you what I saw for their customer service. I can send them if you want to, if you want to do it on your end. But you know, or I can do it, either one. Let me know. but yeah, it's quite surprising. You know,
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Bow your head. Another test subject.
The fact that, you know,
The tides beckon.
they don't even have a basic one.
Nope.
You know,
The wrong test subject.
I knew about the like the special event that they had during the lantern. You know, it's like, you know, hey, you know, you
The
new
wrong test subject.
new players or, you know, old players that have stopped playing, you know, send them this invite link to, you know, have them join us. And it's like, oh, okay, you know, you know, interesting, not bad.
Let
You
the
know,
record
we
show
can
that I
definitely
verbally
do that, or,
consent
you know,
to relinquishing these items
well,
into your possession.
if anybody, you know, wanted to, they could, you know, but the fact that they don't have like a standard one is just,
It's mind-boggling.
yeah, yeah,
Pretty much every
Maybe-
online game has that.
pretty much, yeah. Every single last one has some form of referral.
Yeah.
You know,
It's pretty much online game 101.
Pretty
Just
much.
have, I mean, for current players to invite newer ones. Like, if they have friends, they want you to tell them, hey, check this game out, it's pretty fun. And they use the
Mhm.
referral to do that.
Yeah. And then
it gives benefits to the current player and all that, and it's like, you know, hey, awesome. Hey there, Disappear. How's it going there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. So yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what they're doing here. It feels like they're just. It feels as though Hoyo Labs is actively trying to shoot themselves in the foot on
At
this.
least the Genshin devs are.
Yeah.
Are you sharing your screen? I didn't realize you were actually. Are you sharing your screen on the Discord?
I'm not showing it on Discord now. Yeah, that trying to share on Discord and on YouTube at the same time takes up a lot of resources. And while, you know, my computer could probably handle it. I don't have a direct connection into my router to have the internet handle that. so. I had a bad night, so I can't watch your stream and make me feel better. Well, I hope I can help you out there, my friend. Hopefully you'll have a good night from here on out. Let me know, you know, hey, you know, if you play Genshin Impact, you're welcome to kind of join in on, you know, Blackguard and I. You know, let us know. So, I ask which character you dislike most? Ooh, dislike most in Genshin Impact. Well,
That's a hard one.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of characters that I haven't really tried out all that much, so, I mean, I don't really have, like, really strong feelings for a lot of them. Well, I mean, favorites been like Wander, Nouvellette, Lee. Those have been kind of my favorites, but the dislike, I think probably the character that I've probably disliked the most has been what's his name? Baizu.
Baisu, yeah,
The-
he needs a few buffs.
The 5-star Dendro healer, and it's like he was doing crap damage for being a 5-star. You know, now, you know, granted, he is a healer. He was able to kind of keep himself alive like all the time.
They're better hitters
But-
than him, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, like Farina can do a decent amount of damage and she's also a healer as well. So I mean, so
Yeah. And Barbara's
you know,
like the best healer.
well, Barbara, right?
That she
Well, I
can heal
mean,
everyone at the entire team and a fair amount of health to the entire team.
Right.
Noelle is
Right.
another decent healer that also does damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Barbara doesn't do that much damage anyway. Okay,
True, but
she
she's
doesn't.
like a pure healer.
Right, and she heals the entire party.
Yep.
Beiju doesn't heal the entire party. He only heals like himself. And maybe if you switch off to another character, maybe, but not really, or at least not from what I saw. So it's like, I just don't appreciate him at
He's
all.
not even useful as a
needs
Dendro player.
he needs a rework in my opinion. So
Yeah. Just make it so
You know.
every time he heals everyone a decent amount.
I mean, if he can do that, then he's gonna be slightly better than Barbara, but he doesn't do that. Last I
Nope.
knew, or at least I don't believe he did. Hold on.
No, like they will need to upgrade his healing ability. At least if he's gonna be supposed to be a healer, then his healing ability needs a buff.
Yeah. Like his damage was crap.
Yeah.
You know.
During the event, we
Yeah.
were supposed to use him as a Dendro applier, but he failed as a Dendro applier as well.
Yeah. Gains different effects according to the current HP of your current active character. When the HP is less than 50%, Baizu gains 20% healing bonus. It's like,
Settle
okay.
down.
When their HP is equal to or more than 50%, Baizu gains 25% Dendro damage bonus. It's like, okay, where's the healing effect to the characters that they're, that you
Yeah.
should be healing?
Yep.
It doesn't do that, so, when Baiju is in the party interacting with certain harvestable items will heal your current active character for 2.5% of Baiju's max HP. Well, that's
not
great.
a lot.
That's out of combat though.
Yeah, and
It's like-
2.5 is not a lot.
Yeah. So it's like, so it's just he fails as a doctor in my opinion.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
he's supposed to be a doctor.
Yeah. Barbara is a better healer than him.
Yep.
And that says a lot.
Yeah.
If Barbara, which is a 4-star healer, is healing the party better than the doctor, then yikes.
Yep.
That's a bad luck. They really need to rework him, in my opinion. Or at the very, if anything, give him a damage boost or something like that, because anything, because he's crap damage, and all he can heal is himself, and that's it. And it's like, why even bother having him in the party?
Yeah.
He can't even heal anybody else that's active when they're in the party. It's like, huh? You would think that even maybe if he's not the active character, maybe he'd be having some kind of healing effect on the current active character, but he doesn't do that.
Yeah, Cookie's better than him on healing active characters.
Indeed.
And applies Electro at the same time.
Yep.
So even Cookie's better.
So he's terrible.
Yep.
He's just terrible. He needs a rework, in my opinion. So, I mean, if someone wants to, disagree or send me a link through Discord and say, hey, maybe you're exactly playing him wrong, or
Yeah.
this this is how you need to use Beiju to make him a better healer for your entire party or something like that, then great. I would love to see that, but
Yeah.
right now,
Another character that needs rework, or at least to get some seriously buffed, is Dia. They portray her as this, like, DPS lioness. But when I used her in an event, she was no more than a kitten. She was not
yeah.
dealing the DPS they portray her to be able to do.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I have
Well,
Dia.
I mean-
Managed to actually get her.
Gotcha.
And like I said, she was on a battle event, which I tried her out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, move-wise, it's not bad. The only
Yeah.
problem is that she doesn't deal the damage they say she can do, but she can't.
Yeah. So, they're still on this, the current banner, which is the Chirori and the Ito, but, again, I'm not planning on spending my wishes on these characters. I'm gonna wait for
Yeah.
the next banner.
I'm also holding because I already have a good Geo character, I just need to work on it.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. And within a few hours, the Stardust Exchange is gonna refresh and we'll be able to buy more wishes then.
yeah, I don't have the currency for that one right at the moment myself. I've already used all my Master of Stardust in a while, so
Yeah, you got plenty stored up. I have not used any of it. I can only use it
Well,
on
I-
wishes and I hold.
yeah, I keep on, whenever you do the temple and stuff like that, you typically get a decent amount to make the purchase, but I haven't done a 10 pull in a while, so my reserves is gone. So
Yeah.
so I don't have any right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I got 24 wishes already saved up, and once that refreshes, I'll be able to get like up to 29.
yeah, I currently have 55 wishes in my stock right at this moment in time.
No,
So
yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed to get what you want with that much.
pretty much. So
Yeah. I think I might be able to get Kazuha. I have like, what, 30 something on the PD, or 10 was it? I don't remember.
I thought you have been pulling a couple times since then, so I think you built up a little bit of pity.
Let me
terms of-
see. Okay, here it is. Okay, that's.
So, next banner is going to be the Kazuha character, which is the character that I'm probably going to try to. I mean, I don't necessarily need a wind character. I would love to have like a cold-based character.
Okay, here it is. I was in the wrong spot.
Or even the even Chogen, but wasn't able to get her during her banner.
Yeah.
Even though I tried to pull for her quite a few times. I think I tried to pull her banner like 3 times, 3 10 pulls, but it wasn't enough. It didn't have enough pity, I guess. To
One wish here. So cannot pull there now.
get the necessary 5-star pull on that one. So, but the next banner that's going to be coming out, let's see, I believe they're kind of talking about it already. Yeah, the event wish decree, they have Nouvellette coming back out again,
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting, the fact that they bring Nouvellette out when not only he been out for, he already was out what, couple of months ago, easy.
When his banner was up when Fontaine was at it.
Right.
So since Fontaine was at it is.
Yeah, but that wasn't too long ago.
Nope.
So, and
Maybe
you
like
have other
2
characters that
years.
haven't had a banner since, or there's been characters that haven't had a banner even before Fontaine. So it's like,
Silence.
hello, Nouvellette. You're kind of taking the place of someone else that could be their
Let
guy,
the
but
mighty be humble.
Yeah.
whatever. And there's Kazuha, which he is a beast when it comes to.
Win characters.
Well, I mean, as a win character and just overall just DPS, if you will, he just destroys pretty much everything.
Yeah.
So
He can be both a DPS and a support because his ability stays on the field after switching.
so he's if you can get Kazuha, it's like I
Yeah.
figure in my opinion, he's probably one of the best characters that you could get in Genshin. So,
Oh, he's the best win character.
right. But best character overall?
I wouldn't say overall. After all, he wouldn't be useful against some bosses.
I mean, true. True. I mean, obviously, you take him up against, certain bosses, and he wouldn't do any kind of damage, right? Like if you take him up against a wind boss,
Yeah.
okay, he's not going to be doing anything.
Yeah. Not to mention,
But I
Swirl
mean-
absorbs the element of whatever the boss is using, and sometimes the boss is immune to it or strengthens them.
Yeah. So,
Like the hypostasis. He would not be able to deal with the hypostasis because the wind would absorb its element and do its elemental damage, and they'll be immune to it.
right. But okay. But here's the thing: you can say that about anybody. Okay. Any single person out there, you put them like up against their particular element, and they're gonna struggle, or not do any kind of damage to them whatsoever, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't necessarily take Worsley up against an ice character, for example. That would be stupid, right?
Yeah.
It's
But
just
Risley would be a god against any Hydro enemy.
right. But my point is that the reason why I tend to put Kazuha at like a higher tier, in my opinion, is the fact that his attacks allow for him to like pull in enemies into an area effect where he can just basically hit them all at the same time without any regard to without any regard.
Yeah.
I've yet to see that happen with any other character.
I
right?
think Venti's ultimate does the same thing, his burst.
Okay.
Venti's burst
Venti-
does the same thing.
Is it what
Right.
you wish to find?
But he
Hopefully
doesn't
the excitement
necessarily
of
do the
opening a
same
treasure
amount of
chest
damage
has
that
at least made it
Kazuha
a
does, though.
worthwhile
No.
experience.
So,
I think there was
so
one
I mean,
other, but I don't
Kazuha
remember
would
its
be
name.
Kazuha would be better than Venti in that regard. So,
I'll be back.
I've yet to see another character that can kind of pull enemies in. Okay, and obviously that's one of the advantages of wind, right? It basically creates a vacuum where it pulls enemies into that,
Let the record show
basically
that I
tornado
verbally
effect,
consent
right?
to relinquishing
You
these
don't
items
want to
into
get
your
that in
possession.
the fire. You want to necessarily get that in cold water. Well, I mean, you could probably
Not yet, at
consider
least.
getting that into a water effect, but at least we haven't seen anybody do that, really. So
That we know of, at
Um,
least. We haven't seen every
that we
single
know of.
character.
exactly, that's why I'm putting in that little caveat that it's like from what I've seen, which again isn't everybody. I haven't seen all the 5 stars that are out there and what they can do. So this is obviously a very biased opinion, okay? But from what I've seen, Kazuha is one of those that it can do a shit ton of damage,
In a short amount of time.
in a short amount of time. So, not to say that others can't do that as well. It's just, the fact that he just pulls others into his tornado of destruction is just, the chef's kiss in my opinion.
Yeah, and if you could
So
get another element in there, even more so.
exactly. So I've yet to see another character that can kind of do something similar to that at this particular stage. At least not yet. So I would love to see, what the if there is ever like another 5-star that can kind of do that with a different element, that would be probably pretty awesome. So, but I mean, let's face it. I mean, there's other characters that can do a shit ton of damage as well. Like
Oh, hyphen.
Ayato. Ayato can do a shit ton of damage if you want to with him.
Yeah, all hyphen, child.
I've seen people critting with Nahida,
Yeah.
So now obviously I didn't personally see that, but obviously, I'm not exactly the best player, so I mean, I get it. But I mean, Nahida does some crit damage there as well. Wesley, Navia, so yeah, it's, but, again, I wouldn't mind having a cold-based character, come on in, but a cold or electrical-based character, that's, I would love to have,
Yeah, someone like Risley or Ayaka.
they're not showing a different Chronicle Wish list.
They're probably doing it for a surprise or something.
Maybe.
Hopefully they update the Chronicle Wish as well.
I mean, it says, 1 day, 21 hours, so I mean, one would think that they would have a different Chronicle Wish list, but they're not giving us the information as to who would be in there at this moment in time under the notices. At least I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm just blind, but not seeing it under the event list right now.
Fire hazard.
I see an old one, but I don't see a new one at this point.
Not yet.
So. Oh well. Okay, well. I guess, you said that you're pretty much done with,
The event?
that one event, right?
Yep. I just did the final fight.
The Great Phase... Was it the Great Phase reaction debate or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Great
I haven't
Face
done
Reaction debate, yeah. I just did that last fight.
Oh my god, that is in an area that is way out of the way. Okay.
Yeah. It's all in in the middle of Sumeru.
Border Sumeru and Leeway. Problem is that it's not exactly in the best location. I don't have like direct access.
You can
to
teleport straight to it. Just click on it and you'll teleport straight to it.
Well, I mean, there's some portals that I have to kind of open up anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
I might as well
you
just.
don't need to
I might as well just. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I could have teleported directly, but.
Yeah. I already had teleporters open around it, but I'm not worried. I think I'll activate the teleporters over on the Yima Forest. I haven't opened those portals. How do I get you those ones? There we go.
There's some more rows.
It's not very hard. And you only need like 1,000 points just to get all 3 rewards, which is pretty easy.
Okay.
Settle down.
Oh yeah, I also have to remember. I mean, you know, I don't know
Be
if
sanctified.
you have to use their trial characters or if you're
Yeah, it's
using
mandatory
like,
their trial characters. Unless you own the characters they're offering, you have to use what they have.
yeah.
Which isn't bad what they already offer. I only use the trial characters this time around.
Okay. Random starshroom.
Let the record show that I verbally
Open up
consent
that
to
door.
relinquishing these items into your
Don't need
possession.
to go in there though. Just need to have it open. Let's see. Don't need to get attacked by those guys. I just want to go around there, guys. Leave me alone.
Okay, easy way up. And I'm just running around opening portals, doing random things.
Yeah.
I'll probably just teleport back to Inazuma and see if I can find those last 2 electro oculus that I'm missing. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
I still don't have enough for the compass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still surprised at how few I'm missing for Inazuma.
Got both of those open.
Okay, where's the other portal, actually? Oh,
Got the same area that has that one guy that you were fighting at one time.
okay, no, he's actually up above.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
we'll
stay up
just-
here.
Okay, apparently this guy loves laughing.
Oh yeah, he
This
laughs a
guy's-
lot.
This guy's laughing and crying at the same time, and he looks pretty familiar, doesn't he? No, not at all. It's been a while, you two. Do you still remember? Nope, not at all.
I actually do remember him.
Got me from Amorita, inventor of the phase potion. You know me? Nope, not at all.
We've done a similar event to this one before.
Okay. My phase potion research achieved rather impressive results. I'm worried about disappointing my mentor. Never expecting him to praise my work to the skies. Well done, the student I'm proud of, indeed. Wait, isn't that a good thing? Been good if you just stopped there, sure, but what happened after was a true nightmare. Maybe the data we got was too ideal because my mentor, that smiling old fellow with a wrinkly smile, got it into his head that tried himself. So I set the experiment site for him, and he brewed up the most effective of phase potions. And then the watchful eyes of countless students, he boldly stood right in front of the monsters while drinking the potion and got ambushed for his trouble. They beat him in the blink of an eye. Oof. Fortunately, he's fine. He just needs some bed rest. Well, it's a good thing that apparently they had some other people there to kind of protect him afterwards. Okay, so it was my lack of academic proficiency that embarrassed my mentor. Well, I don't know about that. You know,
Justice
he
is
kind of
blindsided.
took it, you know, did a stupid thing by, you know, doing live testing. So,
the
me all
record
the more
show that
for
I've
not
verbally
considering
consent
user
to
needs and
relinquishing
lacking
these
awareness
items
of
into your
practical
possession.
circumstances. It's like, you drank the potion there, dude.
Yeah, he's the one who put his Levin online, not being a
Yeah.
warrior.
Right. It's like, I mean, hey, maybe you have some awareness yourself about, what, maybe testing it out a little bit before, doing some actual scientific research on your end to confirm his results. I mean, that's basic science 101 there, guy. Wait, that's Rooney's rule. He's to blame too, indeed. Right, and that's why I'd like you to teach him a lesson. Oh, okay. So, my character is automatically going into, hey, let's go up and beat up the professor ourselves. Wait. How is that a lesson for the professor? And bribe him. Oh, yeah, I mean, both of these are fantastic solutions there, my main character. Why are we doing this again? Oh no, I've got no such ill intentions. Not right away, anyway. Or not right now, anyway. It's like, wait,
Yeah.
what? Huh? What are you saying? So in other words, either he had ill intentions before, or he'll have ill intentions later. Good to know. Hello, police? Police? Hello, we have someone that's very, problematic here.
Debate.
Oh, so you've had them before, have you? Indeed, they're Paimon. Indeed.
Hold on.
That's, not super important right now. Are you sure about that?
You can see from
What I
that
mean to
side.
say is that after reviewing previous experiments, I've come up with a long-lasting phase potion. And what's that supposed to do? I recall my mentor's reaction when he was ambushed, and suddenly realized that we ordinary people tend to freeze up in the face of danger, at a loss as to what to do. And yeah, typically, when you have,
Bow your head.
you take anybody that is not experienced in a combat situation and you throw them into a fight situation,
Is it what you wish to find?
where they cannot flee.
The
Well,
excitement of opening a treasure
they're
chest has
gonna have some problems.
Yep.
If you only drink the
Maybe
potion when you're
worthwhile
already in danger,
experience.
it might not have no time to work on you. So it's not instantaneous. Gotcha. But this version is different. Once you've drunk it, it will trigger once you encounter danger, which can buy more time for normal folks. Yeah. How can you tell if you're in danger? Indeed. Can I say so earlier? Ordinary people lock up when danger approaches. As long as you act normally after drinking the long-lasting phase potion, it will not take effect. If you say so. But once they freeze on the spot, the potion will kick in and slowing their subjective time. Oh, so that's how it works. Paimon kind of gets now. In that case, are you asking us to help you complete your experiment? I mean, why would you be asking us to complete that experiment? Wouldn't you want to, like, go to a non-fighter to do these kind of experiments?
Maybe
Like-
an assistant researcher.
Yeah, or, like, put me up against another researcher that has to drink the potion to try to fight.
Yep.
I mean, that would probably be my thought line. You're giving it to someone that has already fought, has already been doing fighting, so it's a pointless research. That's right. Although the long-lasting phase potion was designed for ordinary people, experiments can still be risky, so it'd be best to have someone with combat experience do the initial testing.
Let the mighty
Again,
be
you're
humble.
doing it wrong. Oh well. Let Paimon think. Should we help? Oh, come on, suddenly a little hungry. We could use a meal at Pat's Tavern, don't you think? Do we have enough more for that?
Sorry, everyone, I just
Um,
paused. My brother just came in and
wait.
gave me some chocolate.
Okay. Awesome.
Open it now before it melts.
Indeed. Good time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, apparently we have no Mora, even though I have millions. Okay. Well, to tell
Yeah,
you the
don't tell
truth,
Paimon that we're rich. Just don't tell Paimon.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, also, what happened to her boot? Wasn't her boot, you know, a place where she likes to store, you know, various little, you know, knickknacks and the like?
Well, she made the mistake of telling us.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's my point. It's like, you know, you'd think that she would have her boot be able to kind of handle that, you would think, right? Oh well. Well, to tell you the truth, despite the tongue lashing my mentor did grant me a considerable amount of research funding, I would be willing to pay handsomely. In that case, let us lend you our aid. Of course, Paimon, Mora, or food is, you know, she's always willing to help with either one of those. Thank you so much. Please save me from my shattered academic reputation.
Let the record show
Hello
that I
there, Rose
verbally
Blossom.
consent
How you
to
doing?
relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, let's go on to... Wow, that is a lot of fights.
But they're pretty easy and short, fortunately. I was able to finish them in less than 2 minutes each. Maybe in 3 minutes, considering how the timer actually works there. Good, happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter for you too there, Rose Blossom. I'm doing A-okay. Actually, happy Easter to everyone.
Indeed.
Let's see. Okay, there's a puzzle up there. I have to figure out how to get up there. I have to climb and fly down.
Okay. What's the...
Okay, maybe that'll open that thing.
Not quite sure what... No, don't really need that. No.
Gonna have to
No,
bring
no,
out a
that's
dental
all.
character for this.
What is going on here?
Actually, no, I might not need him. I got that thing way up there, so I don't need a dental character for this.
Right?
There we go.
Got a question here.
There we go. What's up?
Got a question.
What's up?
Are you using like a certain controller for your thing there, or are you all computer?
It's all PC. Mouse and keyboard, so...
The puzzles are the worst. I've done so
Okay,
many
hold
of
on.
them.
I can't really hear you very well.
Yeah, his volume is a little bit low.
Settle down.
Yeah, there are definitely a lot of these puzzles, but they aren't that bad. Especially if you have a Dendro character that can...
Time for a
That's
light
actually
show.
an archer, like Coley.
Bow your head.
Come on, what do you mean I can't do it while swimming? Come on, let's just let me slingshot myself over this chest.
Settle down.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Yeah, I usually use my level 30 cauliflower. Or broccoli. Yeah, right now I'm probably my best one for those puzzles is Kale. Especially when I can't find like any nearby of those dendro seed things that you can get. Okay, let's see if I can get up there.
Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so score 500 points and
Okay, there's a puzzle down there.
oh, here I was thinking that I would be able to get some
That's odd, right
primos on that
there.
first one. That first one didn't give any primos. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ah, they supposedly all give primogens.
Not the first one.
Oh wait, can
The phase super sense timing didn't give me any primos.
I? Okay,
Okay,
now
well,
what?
whatever. Yeah.
Okay, that was kind of pointless, unless
Have both of
nothing. Or I think that first one's just like a little tryout to show you what it's like.
I guess.
By the way, do you think Vecron in Honkai Star Rail? Because my god, her skill is overpowered. Yeah, I think Vecron is very powerful. I am trying to pull for her. So far I'm at like 40 something pity. So hopefully I should be getting Acheron soon. There's no one underneath that one apparently. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. So this one's first. I think this is next. And it's this one.
Alright.
Not that one. That one. At least this one's a little bit more obvious to figure out the order. Unlike a few others that aren't that obvious.
I'm having a little bit of trouble here trying to figure out the
Oh, you lost a 50-50 to the twink. Oh, sorry. Sure you hear that.
trying to figure
Find
out
any firework materials in here?
let's see, after starting to challenge, if you cease moving or stop using skills, you will automatically enter time and dilation state after conducting it. Time will flow normal again, okay.
I might as well do this challenge.
Time you also obtain from defeating
They are
opponents.
recommending Dendro for this.
Value,
Hyper
stop
Bloom
all
they're
action.
recommending for this. I
Okay,
don't have a good
fuel,
Hyper Bloom
okay.
team yet for that.
Blast the particles from view to collect them. So, yes. I wasn't getting nearly as much phase force in this last one, so
You do need to stand still to trigger it, remember that. Like, use a skill and stand still. Or use an alt burst and stand still.
but my point is just that I'm not getting it, like it didn't even activate for me until like really late in this particular stage, so that's why I was like
Do you see, like, when you use a skill or burst, do you see, like, a yellow orb appear at any moment?
No, not in particular.
Because
I
it
mean, there's a
doesn't
lot of
always appear in front of you. Sometimes it appears behind you, behind a camera for some weird reason. And you have to look around it and face it to trigger it. It won't just trigger looking at any random direction. You have to look at that yellow orb wherever it spawns. And it feels random, it's spawning.
And I just have to look at it. So in other words, I'm having to like kind of move my camera around a lot or something.
A lot of times, yeah. You look at it and hit the key to trigger it once you're looking at it. Okay, let's do a hyper bloom team on this one. I need a hyper bloom team.
I mean, I have all the I have all of the potions. It's just not allowing for me to use the T ability to activate one.
But don't use an ability, but don't let go of your keyboard once you've hit the ability.
Well, I mean,
he must
I'm not touching...
take one single step up upon using abilities. If he made if the animation is too long, and it won't trigger if the animation is too long. I've had that issue with some of the longer animations where it wouldn't trigger.
But, okay, here's the thing. I'm not getting my T ability right at this moment in time. Like, at all.
I'm not talking about just run and stop. Use an ability and don't touch anything. And I'm not talking about regular attack, just use any random ability. Since I have a delay, I can't really see exactly what you're doing. Like, I see you're doing an attack and standing still, or just running and standing still.
Okay, there's that a bit. My point is that I've been using my E ability, my Q ability, but now, at this particular moment in time, I now see the T appear.
Yeah, because you're facing the orb. You need to constantly face the orb that appears. And that will affect the entire arena, regardless of where the enemies are.
There wasn't an orb prior to this, though.
That could be because you were hitting like a movement key or something, and it registered it as movement, which is annoying when it happens. That the character must not be hitting any key after that.
I have a funny feeling that this is a bit, that this is quite, like, okay, so so I have the Q ability. It's not giving me the ability to activate the T right at this moment in time.
Because of the animation itself, probably.
Okay, there it goes. What is going on here? Why is that a problem?
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
I'm trying to find out, like, what
they do this time.
What is the difference between this spot here where T is, not active, and I move it down ever so slightly, and now it is. There's nothing new on the screen that changes what I'm seeing right at this moment in time.
It's strange, like if you were holding a camera, that's why it needs to be like centered in the camera for even to count.
But
there's even some edges where you can see where it needs to be.
But that's my point, is that I'm not seeing any difference. I'm moving pixels at this point, and I'm not quite sure what the difference is between these two pixels. That's not allowing for me to activate the T ability. That's my point. It's like, this feels very chaotic, and it's not letting me do this, very effectively. So it feels very buggy.
Yeah, it is very weird. I feel like they should have made it so as soon as it's within your field of view to allow you, and not put such a small window of where it can be activated.
Okay, so
Let's see.
okay, so it has to be that uh, that particular yellow orb has to be within that little camera field of view, and even if it's
It'll glow in yellow, the little
yeah,
corner
no,
thing you can use it.
I see it. It's just the fact that, you know, just a slight
I'll take good
change
care
in
of everyone.
pixels is enough for it to somehow say, like, nope, this isn't within the field of view. It's like, okay, well,
My level 1 Dia? Yeah, I haven't worked on Dia yet. I got her, but I haven't thought of a team for her. Since she's not as much as a DPS as they said she could be. I would need to figure out a good elemental reaction to properly use her.
and there we go. Now I just have to kill off everybody.
Yeah, to even use her, you would need to find a good elemental reaction team with her. Yeah, Dia needs a serious buff. You have 11 characters that are level 1. Yeah, one I probably won't work on except to get some free wishes would probably be Kushasara. The way she works, I can't see myself using her too much. Kave maybe for a Bloom team, since he can trigger the Bloom bombs immediately upon their spawn.
Okay, apparently not enough there.
Let's see. Who could be good for a Hyper Bloom team? Actually, no, maybe Fischl
The
here.
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Yeah, this could
Okay,
be like a pure Hyper Bloom
I have a
team.
rough idea as to what this is all about, but still, this is a bit.
At least until I can get Al Hythen, Kirara will be the main DPS here. And don't underestimate Kirara. I've seen someone use her being like half the levels of the enemies and still be wrecking. Hey, you killed any crab in Fontaine lately? Whenever I visit Fontaine, I kill like pretty much anything on site for the resources for Nouvelette and Farina. I think Farina's skills needed it as well. But definitely Nouvelette for his talents. Probably with the only exception of being those, what are they called, like, what are they called, those fat things that tend to lay on the beach just chilling. I can't remember what they were called anymore, at least not in English. Oh, I got attacked by a crab. How?
Black. Let's see you.
There we go. That's better.
I think for now this could be a Hyper Bloom team, I just need to work on it. I am working on Fischl, fortunately, for the anti-Oceania team.
This challenge is a little weird. Oh well, okay. But hey, I learned.
Fireworks
Yeah.
are for now, but friends are forever.
Thankfully, the 1,000 points isn't necessary for the Primogems, but you know, still.
Wanna know what you did with it next? You cooked it! That's what I'm thinking. So much for our new pet. I mean, crab is pretty tasty. is real good. It's delicious. It sure is. It's been a long time since I've had any. Okay, you're telling me that this one is actually somewhere this way. I think I know where it might be. Right, because I think I know where it is. I'm gonna go back to Inazuma and see if I can finish up over there. I do still need to find probably a few more chests and those electro oculus, which I don't even know where to look for those electro oculus. It wouldn't surprise me if there's somewhere in the middle of the water, like there was one.
Where is it?
Taste,
Oh, apparently it's not gonna give it to me.
Crabs
Okay.
don't have enough meat.
Oh,
Just,
now it shows up. Not when I
butthead.
needed it to, but
Like, bro, I was trying to get you water. Yeah, crabs are real meanies. Let's see, where have I not looked for an electro oculus? Well, there is that over there. Let's get a boat and go over there.
come on. Why is the T not activated? Come on now. This is what I mean by it's like, you know, can you not activate when I want you to activate their game?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
was
I'm
having
used-
that issue with
Many places
Alhythens,
the discernment
especially
factor.
Alhythens
My
burst.
pet's water is
Because of
crisp and
how his
pure,
animation
while water
works,
from Liyue
it's like
has
it's not
an
giving it the
enduring
window
aftertaste.
to trigger it.
In Inazuma, the water
I mean, I'm
possesses
using
a
his E ability, I'm using his Q ability, it's like,
Sumeru's water,
you know,
meanwhile,
It's
has a
like-
rich
activate,
and
damn it.
complex
It's like every
flavor
time he
profile.
uses his
But
either
must
his
be
skill or
savored
his ultimate,
patiently to
he's
fully
going to
appreciate
take a step and cancel out that thing. So it would do it with the other character most of the time. But that was an issue with Alhythen.
yeah.
I would pinch it back. I wouldn't even feel it if you pinched it back. Those boys do mess with everything though. A little dark. And it seems like another bird flew to its death. Can these birds learn that they cannot swim?
Well, I got the 1,000 that I needed on that anyway, so. But it's this combat is a little janky.
Yeah. It's a good thing that they don't ask for a lot of points to get everything.
Yeah. You know,
Where
if it
is
was like 3,000 just for the primos, I'd be like quite upset.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, guys, you know, once again, you're kind of shooting yourselves in the foot on this one. So,
I know I had a marker around here. Okay, it's further up ahead. It would be funny. It would be a fun story to tell at work when my manager asked why my hands bandaged up. Oh, I must have already done this and just simply forgot to get rid of the marker. Yeah, I definitely did this. I remember it now. Hated the aiming of the boat here. What about those fossils? Did I ever go anywhere near those fossils? I know there's a quest there, but I never go by it.
I apparently haven't earned enough to,
Got attacked by a crab! Yeah, crabs are bullies. I never have that quest just yet. was hoping to find one
I'm not
here,
there.
but no. I might as well pick it up for now. Oh, wait, there's a chest hidden down here. It's not a chest? What is this here doing here? I don't recall seeing a puzzle for this down here. I never did solve the one up above. That seems suspicious. I have something to do with this one?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm currently distracted. You guys are unfamiliar faces. Sorry. I'm not very good at talking to strangers.
Like right there. It's like, can you give me the tea? I have plenty of potions. This is a perfect opportunity for me to use and get the tea. You know, I already used my animation. It's just a lot of particle effects from the attack itself. It's like, but nope, it didn't count. It's like, come on. Now you can, now you pull it out. It's like, this event is janky, man. It's just.
Also, you know, get a real Firefly. That's all I have to say. Oh, come on, don't remind me of that.
Hey there, Tycoon. How's it going there, bud?
People may ask
God damn it.
about this carcass. We're just wondering about the animal carcass and this. Oh. Her name is Kuntida. She's sort of a child.
Pops up the first time you use a skill or ult. Yeah, but that's the thing. It
Friend?
doesn't always.
I was crying like that shit.
It doesn't always pop up.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
So,
It's like, yeah.
and that's the problem with this particular event. It's not consistent, and that's why I'm a little irritated with it.
Yeah.
So,
I disappointed myself. I do remember when we did this one the last time it was on, it did ask for a lot more points than it was asking now.
yeah. But it's just the, you know, that, you know, you have to focus in on that, you know, the orb in order for it to explode, right?
Yep.
But the problem is that, you know, it's like, hey, if you fill it up enough, okay, understandable, you know, and you use a skill or ult, it should appear after it's kind of done with that animation, right? But I just showed, like, hey, I just filled it up. I mean, I already have like 3 potions. I used my ultimate ability, and nothing happened. So, and that's a problem. So,
Yeah. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail does have some great music. I'll give it credit there. I would just, I wouldn't mind just looking for a playlist of Honkai Star Rail's music. I can just jam to that.
is my mic different? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it's the same headset that I've had for pretty much close to a year now, if not more. So, so yeah. But so I don't
I
think
have a playlist.
no.
Nice.
So
Name because they seem that shit like us, each of them are only individuals.
well, that's the thing. You know, when I use my ult, I don't move. Like, he goes into his full ult animation. You know, I don't. You know.
Yeah, it's just
I'm
some of
not-
those
I'm not
characters
t-
take a random step after the animation, which is annoying.
Yeah, and that's my point. And that's my point. It's like, I don't do anything. You know, I'm activating the skill in the ultimate, and I personally am not doing anything. But that particular element, that, you know, the T that you use to explode, doesn't appear, and that's why it's it's janky, man. It's just
Yeah.
this entire event is just. I mean, I'll be happy when I clear through it all and stuff like that, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel that they need to do a little bit more debugging on it.
Yeah.
So,
If you can stop
you know,
one harder from breaking is one of my new favorite songs. Yeah, that one did sound pretty good, that song. But then again, I like almost all the songs on Honkai Star Rail.
see, nothing.
He's my best friend, he has passed away. On the way home, so blocked by the war. Maybe he'll be stranded longer. Wanted to at least offer something to my best friend. She loves thunder, sakura, flowers. But for safety reasons, I can no longer go back to the place where the thunder sakura grows. Help me. I'll do our best.
Yep,
Not
nothing
much.
there. Stop all actions immediately
So
after
I
using
have-
normal attack, bludgeon attack, or elemental skill on this one. Okay, so it's just skill. Okay.
Yeah, and Shao just use his ultimate jump and dive, and you'll make the most of his ultimate.
Well, no, it's the fact that even the oh Jesus Christ.
Like, upon using his ultimate, stop meleeing and just jump and dive, jump and dive. He's a pogo man with that. And you'll start seeing how much damage he actually does. Not to mention that doing that is an area of attack. It'll affect everything around you.
Hey there, Jake. How you doing there, bud?
I have Shao, so I kind of already know what he's like.
Nope, that didn't do.
There's so many of these I've been collecting. Any help? I'm gonna skip to the dialogue a little bit because I just mostly want the rewards.
I didn't use his E ability on that one. But he did do a plunge into that. Never mind. I think
I need to work more on my Shao and get lucky with these artifacts.
yeah. Well, I mean, getting lucky with the artifacts is one of the more difficult ones.
Yeah, especially
Or, you know,
hits. Like just getting the right artifact is hard enough. Even harder to get it once you get it with the right thing in it.
Oh, this combination is going to be busted.
Which one was it?
Kazu, or is that?
Oh, Castlevania Novelette.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use his his ultimate, then switch to Novelette and just charge attack non-stop. Oh, now this serves a purpose.
Silence!
Yeah, I don't have everything taken care of there, so.
Okay, everything for thanks. Hey there, Mr. Nugget. How you doing? And Kumi, let's local last. Kumi last. Let's change the description. I think I'm gonna have to solve this puzzle as soon as I'm done talking to this person, so I'm gonna skip through the dialogue a little bit.
Yeah. Not enough points there. Not yet, anyway.
Kumi, what about you?
There we go.
You're laughing about nothing, just a little nervous about making people worry about me. I'm surprised.
What the? Am I attacking against here?
Hmm?
For a second, I had like leaves coming at me. I'm like on, okay. Who's attacking me again?
In Anjiki, the priestess, I mean, shrine maidens, what the Sumi would place permanently gave suffering on their memorials. Protecting and soaring offering, but people gradually discover the joys of solving puzzles. Yeah, just as I expected. You're gonna have me solve this puzzle for you.
Yeah, I don't have enough build up there.
And of course, Paimon, the moment you hear the word treasure, you're gonna be all over it.
See.
What happened to
Oh,
my
decent-
Paimon?
decent score. Decent score.
Come on,
At
this
least, you know,
treasure
decent
just
score compared to the others that I've had. But I mean, you know, just those two in general are just busted.
Yeah.
You know, that you know, I got my highest score off those two. You know, just now. So
Yeah, that was a very easy one. What
Yeah.
the-
okay, I do not know about Albedo, so I think I'm gonna stick mainly with Navia on this one. Elemental skills and elemental burst. Okay.
Where'd you from here?
Okay.
Oh, come on, I landed on that.
Alright. There's that.
Why is it not counting when I'm landing on it? What am I doing wrong? Can't even interact with this
Bow
thing.
your head.
And there we go. Pretty much a support character. It's okay.
Okay,
I mean,
figure this
I
one
pretty
out.
much know how to kind of use Navia for the most part, so.
I need to bring someone else for this. I need to bring in Lisa for this. Where are ya? There you are.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Go and pop.
You have to light them. I know I have
Yep,
to
yep.
light them, but when I switch over to the next one, it cancels out. The moment I
Guess
step on
we'll-
the... Okay, that's probably why, because that one was sealed off. Maybe now I can actually do it. There it is. That one was not there before. I was missing all of that.
No pain, no gain.
Now where the real challenge begins. Okay, that one's taken care of. There's still that up there, which is weird. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, Navi is just broken. But I mean,
That took
Edo
like 5
definitely,
tries.
did quite did a fair amount of work there. So
Yeah, it wasn't very obvious that you first had to do these before actually carrying with that. Like, one would think you get to that point and it'll trigger, but nope. Plus, I thought there might have been one more in there, but there wasn't. Okay, let's send my team back where it was.
And the last fight.
I just prefer Lisa for those
I'll
since
take care
her
of it.
normal attack is Electro already.
Okay, there it is.
Actions in order.
Not enough damage yet, so
It's fine, like I said, some more heart desire. Token well. So it's just a right. But what does me understand very
and do
need-
that,
Does Paimon count too?
Yep.
Of course.
and tap.
Yeah, Paimon, thanks for your quote unquote hard work there, Paimon. Most welcome.
Okay.
To be so formal, still
Oh there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Yeah. Yeah, and hope everything goes well. So, take care, man. See you next time.
Bye.
So,
To formally become the
there it is.
tester,
Up.
trainee. You can have.
oh, I can do this again. Okay, I'll do that again. Sure, no problem.
His second field of studies are really marine biology and due to the recent.
Alright.
So,
Random water pellets that goes up. Okay.
What else you say? What is it? Alright, Miss Kumi's good friend.
That.
I don't think she and I have gotten that far yet.
That one's already done, and I already got the
Still
1,000
about
that I
the secret
need.
each
So,
Oh, right, I remember now. What does this person fill their brains with? Paimon wonders. I actually had a passing glance at
there we go.
the sea creature earlier.
Pop.
If I'm not mistaken, the skeleton is that of an umiboso, or at least that's what the people of Narukami calls it. Very huge,
Not
intelligent,
enough
and
filth.
savage sea monsters that were once considered arch nemesis of all sailors.
Not that it really
They were
matters
very
all that much,
clever
but
and overly proud, just like us humans. I suppose that's why they came into conflict with us and became savage beasts. These secret
no, that was a mistake. But doesn't really matter all that much. I got the challenge complete, so it's all good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I guess I'm going
and
back.
we're all done.
I think they're curious what will happen if I go in there with this. 'Cause I don't know if I ever was in there.
Okay. Primo gems earned. So. Oh, but I almost forgot. I have a lot of things that I need to do at the Adventurers Guild. Oops. Silly me.
Yeah, it seems like whatever was here have already taken it.
I forgot to do my normal send adventurers out for expeditions. Forgot to do food. I forgot to do foraging. Boy. But I'm so scatterbrained with what we were doing earlier today. It's like, God damn it.
Welcome. Hello, sorry.
Okay. Dispatch characters.
Glad
Climb
to see
all.
you. Right, finish.
I'm not gonna dispatch again. We want to do 4-hour windows here.
Thank you.
Let's see. I could use some more ore overall, so we're gonna do that. 4 hours there. Send you out.
Damn, you made something big with just the few petals I gave you. God damn it! I only gave you 3 sets of petals. How do you make something twice your size?
Do I even want to know what's going on?
It's just a random world quest on one of Inasuma's islands.
Gotcha.
What's her name? And why are you suddenly asking that? Shut up, Paimon! Shut up! I heard that people with the same
I'll do that one. Okay.
nicknames. If you don't mind me asking.
Obviously, that means I have to kind of stay online until around 11 o'clock my time. So that's going to be a little rough to send these guys back out again, but oh well. 4 hours from now, so not exactly ideal there, but
well, it fits with Kumi, doesn't it?
that, claim that.
What is she doing?
Complete
Thus we
that.
avoid disturbing them.
And now we have
Apologies,
rewards. So, claim all that, and there we go. One more quake fate, yes. Nice.
For their kind, she was born alone.
Okay.
She died alone.
Now,
Born in the sea,
afterward.
land where she didn't.
Oh, I have to report back to him. Gotcha. Okay, I have to kind of talk with him about that. Blah 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 blah. Okay,
This might be Disney as well.
Let's go report back to him.
There's no need to.
Obtain valuable experimental data once more, and all thanks to you.
You and I
Report
have to say.
from my mentor recovers, but I like he won't try to test himself again. This driver monsters are really cost me my life.
I was talking about the.
Find myself failed at least, but
Yes.
return that.
What are you talking about?
Applications long lasting
like
phase
this.
push in different
Have you
environments.
guys
That way,
noticed
ordinary
that
people traveling outside will not be helpless when
unlike
faced with
the
these like
still developed pelvic
venom
bone?
crocodiles, huh? Interesting.
Not
Okay.
at all. Did you notice?
Let's versus
Since
tactical
the
gain
first
some
arrival
practical
here,
meaning points. Once
the
that time comes, I'll most certainly put your name into the
Innovation
development
was
section.
behind. It's supposed you can call
And there
it
we go.
academic instinct here. For example, when we give birth, we experience strong expansion contractions.
Let's go and try to take care of the weeklies now.
Pull structural components.
Go back to leeway.
The same. Well, oh.
And that was it for that particular event, right? We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, okay.
Body shape of primitive
So.
marine creatures
Let's see. We'll look into the forging here real quick.
In other words, the mark of pelvic deformations are more obvious and easier to
Okay,
observe.
like something made.
Is that so? And we're still going, oh.
Gotta
So
do
it should have been
obtain that.
common knowledge, I suppose, have been
Obtain
involved in
that.
death. Oh no, please continue.
We obtain
You
that.
have a very beautiful tone of voice, at least. Has anyone ever told you that?
Now,
Thank you, I never noticed.
only can
Thanks.
make 13 there, so that's not enough. Don't have
Back to the
enough
top of your
of the
hand,
white
such
iron
a-
chunks, so can't really do that.
Based on the deformation.
So we'll do...
It must have undergone many births. It seems she had found her home in the
Guess we'll
sea,
just do
and she had more than
multiple sets
one
here.
offspring.
to get the 20 that I need. So,
In other words, she found
next
her
week.
own
Okay.
happiness. But if that's the case, then
so
why
that
would she
satisfies this weekly for
satisfy
forging
it
20
here?
items. There we go. All done. Hey, and we
That's
got
our
the
second mistake.
level 11, so that's awesome.
Stranded sea animals often show signs
And
of distortion
then,
and strain.
yeah, let's
Uncertain
see what
parts
we
of
can
the
do in terms of
vertebrae.
cooking.
If you must know why, it's because suffocating
Hmm.
is very painful. But based on the preliminary observation, Kuntita's spine is straight, almost as if he
Is
did not experience any pain. So
is my mic giving any kind of problems at all? I'm just kind of
not on my
curious.
end.
Okay. I'm just kind of curious if there's, something odd kind of going on with it or anything like that. Or, was it kind of causing some problems earlier? I'm just kind of,
Not that I've noticed, no.
okay. I just want to make sure that there's, if there is a problem, then, I find out about it. Or, like it's not like causing any kind of like scratching or anything along those lines, and it's like, it's like irritating for people's ears to hear, that kind of thing. So that's all. Now, obviously, I could, once you hit proficiency, I could just, cook up food. It doesn't, the cooking doesn't really matter in like what I cook. It just says, hey, if you cook 20 items, you cook 20 items. Like I could probably just
Yeah,
kind of
just auto
go
cook
to,
20 and that's it.
yeah, I could probably go up to here, for example, the chicken mushroom skewer, cook up 20 of them, and it satisfies the requirement, right? Um, but I like to try to, you know, uh, at least try to hit like proficiency for some of the ones that I don't have enough of. So, I haven't been able to get full proficiency for. So that's all. Just so I can do the auto if necessary, um, but right now it's feeling like I'm really in need of a lot of crabs in order to do, or not a lot of crabs, a lot of fish right now to take care of some of these. Can't do that one. I mean, I probably could if I can get myself a hold of some more flour, so that might be something that I want to do. Same with this one in terms of sugar, so problem is that these are 15, not,
Here to study.
you know,
Okay, that is good of that, and I got an achievement and some primos. Nice. Now let's see. It's not really why I had come here, but oh well. Where could the last two be?
can't do that one.
Nothing on this bar.
Don't have enough there for those.
Maybe, just maybe. Let me go around just in case I miss something over on this small island. The highly doubt
Could
is
try
that's
to
where
do
we'll
5
store it
there.
puzzle, now I remember it. I definitely checked that island already. With this finally serves its purpose, I could get rid of these two markers.
Let me
Delete
go
that,
ahead and grab some
delete
more
that.
supplies here. Cooking supplies, here we go.
Okay, now there's something I didn't open. Oh no, that's probably a respawn chest, so let's
Supplies.
open it again. I'm sure I've opened that before. What we'll need to do with that Abyss Mage. Oh, there's two of them. Two electric ones, so let's not touch the water, so that I don't get electrocuted.
An oversight on my part.
Who's the other vendor that sells ingredients again? Not you. Keep on forgetting, like, you know, which vendors were the ones that actually sold ingredients.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten this just before. Yeah, it
what
hardly
you wish
has
to find?
anything to say respawn
Hopefully the
chest.
excitement of opening a treasure chest
Mhm.
has at least
Some
made
Primus
it
and
a
some
worthwhile
sigils.
experience.
Pretty sure I've already done that over there, but let's go over there and have a look.
Yeah, at least this place sells a little bit of fish, like 10 fish. Even though technically it's, you know, an ocean town, you would think that I would be able to
Yeah,
buy
I've
like
already saw that.
100 fish here, but, you know, whatever.
Let's go down. Let's go down here. Maybe it's somewhere down here.
Or at least, you know, can I get a vendor that can sell me 100 fish?
I highly doubt that there's one.
Yeah, I
I
know.
solved that puzzle down
It
there.
would just be nice.
I'm pretty sure I solved
You know.
that puzzle. Yeah, I did.
Okay, let's see.
Hold
There
up.
were some
That
that
doesn't
were
look like something I
15
solved
days
over
that I
there.
could do.
Let's wait for down below, probably.
Nope, can't do that one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't summon anything.
Can't do that one.
Oh, there's something I didn't solve. I must have not seen that little guy. Then again, he kind of blends in into the coloring of this place.
Here's 15 that I can do. So
What the?
okay.
Oh, you went down. Of course you have to go down.
Have to hit those perfects in order to do the automatic later.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a little late on that one. Still enough, but still. The window for perfect gets so small when you get into the higher cooking levels, you know.
Yeah.
Can get a little rough at times.
Is there any of those plants nearby? I think there's one up there, so I have to go back up there.
I am thankful that they kind of fixed the you know, this little mini game that they did, because, you know, when I first played Genshin Impact, they had a slight delay between when you clicked and when it would activate, you know, so it made it just a tiny bit harder to manage. So
Yeah.
it was a bit rough at times. So we'll try doing 5 here. See how small of a window that is for the 5-star. Is
Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is.
ooh, that was a little close there. Just right on the edge. Same with that one. Get him really close. Got it. Okay, got the 5 that I needed on that one. So, okay, got my 20 that I needed to cook. So, and you know, made 1 proficient. So that's
You two just ignore me. Oh no, crap, oh crap, oh crap. No, 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 no. Almost ran out of stamina while swimming.
Ooh, yeah, that's not great. Okay, so,
Bow your head.
are you doing some quests right at this moment in time, or...
Just chasing an electricity right now.
Okay. Did you, are you ready to go into some co-op, or?
Yeah, as soon as I catch up to it.
Yeah, no worries.
Man, this was having me like go all the way around Kokomi Island.
I figure once we hit probably like around, my time, around 10:30 or so, which is about 3 more hours from now, you'll probably want to back out, and then I'll probably do a little bit more afterwards myself, just to like do a little bit of questing, and then call it myself, just so I can give my my expeditions that 4 hour it needs. So
Sure thing. Okay, now I need to find one of those. God damn it, why do you fly inside those barriers? There's one up here.
now, is there any kind of character that you want to kind of work on today?
Let's see. Over there.
Like, did you want to work on like fighting some bosses for some level up materials? Do you want to do some domains for like weapon and talent growth, or do you want to go back to doing some artifact hunting?
Give me a second while I think.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, this silly is really pissing me off. Seriously, inside another barrier. Seriously. And this is having me go all the way around this goddamn island. It flies into barriers that don't have a plant nearby. Okay, at least this one has one of those plant things to let me through the barrier. But all the other ones, they were pretty far off.
Alright.
Oh, where in the nine devils are you going?
Artifacts who woo? Indeed, they're Tycoon. Indeed.
Are you
And-
kidding me? You go so far up and high just to come back here.
Lately we've been doing a lot of artifact grinding for New Valette, and well, I've managed to be somewhat lucky about it for the most part. I know Blackheart has had a little bit of difficulty here and there on it, so.
Okay.
I don't know
This
if-
really was worth it.
I
Eh,
don't know if there was.
it was infuriating, but it was worth it.
Let the record show that I
Three
verbally consent
big
to relinquishing
chests.
these items into your possession.
Nice.
And one of them the biggest.
Nice. So,
He turned into a
so I
such a-
now where do you stand on your New Valette artifacts, my friend?
Just one.
You just found one that is good for him?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one.
So
Yeah, and all the ones that were golden trope, only fish will benefit from it, not
Right.
not Farina nor anyone else.
right. So
Wait, was that all the electricities in this island? Hold on.
okay.
Yeah, those were all the electricities of this island. At least only one achievement from this island, which is unlocking the Shrine of Depths here.
You guys are out there, huh? Okay.
Alright, let me teleport somewhere safe, because I finally got through that and looted everything out of it. Unfortunately, did not find the Electroculus along the way, so it clears out that it's not on the Sangonomiya island.
Gotcha. Well,
I
right
hate that
now I'm
samurai.
about ready to go and fight off some samurai. You're welcome to join me because I need to get some handguards, but you
Okay.
know, I'll leave that up to you if you want to join me or not. Otherwise, we can just go straight into commissions, and then we can go and do what you know.
Add astro.
Like I said, we can hunt for leveling upgrades, talent upgrades, you know, weapon upgrades, whatever. So
Sure.
let me know what you want to do, and in the meantime, I'm gonna summon this wave rider to get over to this island. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my commissions real quick so that I know what I have available. Let's see, time trial, defeat opponent, another defeat opponent, and another time trial. So I got 2 time trials and 2 defeat opponents for commissions.
okay. Let's see, my commissions. Hold on 1 second. I could go for some spare handguards. I mean, do you want to join us there, Taku? I mean, okay, so I got some defeat all opponents myself. 10 of them. I got protecting the monolith, so that's meh.
Nah.
I have a defeat the Fatui agent, which I mean, gives us some Fatui resources there, so that's not bad. And I got completed the time challenge, so I got 2 that would give resources. So Takun is down on getting some spare handguards.
Alright.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll be
We
joining
might
you
have a
right now.
potential third player if you want their Blackheart. I mean,
I don't mind. Let me
Takun.
sending you a request to join.
Okay. Takun has been basically, watching me stream since Borderlands 2. So he's been around for a while. So, oh, right.
Don't worry. I'll teleport somewhere safe and grab a boat.
Probably a good idea. Did you want to join me on the handguards now, or did you want to go for the commissions first?
I'll help you with the handguards first if you like. Let me just get to my boat real quick.
Okay. Well, then Takun, when you are ready, go
He
ahead.
fell overboard. Yep, I fell overboard.
Pretty sure it was there before Borderlands 2. Indeed. Yeah, you did jump in prior to that. I forget exactly when you came in, or like which game you came in on, but obviously I remember the most with Borderlands 2 because you joined me in Borderlands 2 pretty much all the time, so so when you're ready there, Takun, first off, I need to get you as a friend, so go ahead and actually, let me go ahead and copy my UID, and I'll put that in chat. Oop.
No, you can just pause and he can see your UID on the stream.
Yeah, I know, but my stream is slightly delayed, so I mean he can just kind of do a copy and paste and put that in almost immediately. So it's a fun game and I miss it. Indeed. At some point in time, I probably should do Borderlands. I should try to finish off Borderlands 3. I mean, I do have that game, but at the same time, the storyline is just just
I don't know, since
terrible.
I may have Borderlands 3, but I can't run it. What I can run is a
Yeah.
pre-sequel, which I haven't played.
Right.
I still haven't made up my mind on when I'm gonna do that.
So. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna fix up my base and power world a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, well then, in that case, let us go and do commissions first, just so he can join us later for the handguards.
Okay. I'm gonna leave my boat parked by the summoning area then.
Yeah, indeed. Very much against Borderlands 3. Yeah, you know, believe me, I wasn't really that impressed with Borderlands 3 either. It's just, you know, I did start it, you know, unfortunately my computer couldn't necessarily handle it, but, you know, my computer now can handle it, just, you know, not back then, so. Okay, let's go ahead and do the, you know, 10 fight then.
Alright.
So we're gonna be going to the Gunionstone Forest. So teleporting there now.
You're using the portal or the domain?
I'm using the domain.
Okay. It's right in the middle of both. Hey there, Cloudy. How you doing?
Yeah, but I figure this way is probably a little bit better. Not by much, but you know, a little bit.
Oh, you still haven't been able to do this challenge here?
No.
Yeah, I was able to do it thanks to Nouvelette on that one, since Nouvelette can hurt him through the shield.
Yeah. Now that I have Nouvelette's, you know, artifacts being pretty decent right at this moment in time, you know, I might be able to handle it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I did switch my weapon to one that strengthens charge attack, which you might actually have since we got it from an event. And that means to enhance it even further. That was me you blew up!
The tides beckon.
Huh? Oh, incoming. You missed me.
Goes all of them.
Silence.
There we go.
Yep. Grab the goodies.
Yep.
Grab them. Nope, I missed one right here.
I think
And
that
one
is
by
about
the
it.
arch. Did you get that one's down here?
I don't see any down there. So.
No. I only had one here, so
Yeah.
it didn't drop much.
Okay, so now it's on to the Vtuber agent, which is the genuine karst location. So
No, that
going to
they're like
go to
almost
the
always there.
yeah, going to go to the waypoint, not the mansion. So yeah, seeing that he's like always in the hill. But let me change up my party a little bit.
All right,
So
I'm staying as is.
because the agent, you know, is a little rougher, you know. So
And not so much, honestly. I already started to find these guys pretty weak.
yeah,
At least with Nouvelette. Heck, even with Yoimiya, they're pretty weak.
yeah. All right, ready to go.
Yep.
Bow your head.
Emergency.
Settle down. Be sanctified. The tides beckon.
And already dead. Oh, I'll take these.
Okay. Okay. Didn't really get any, like, you know, like 4 stars out of that, but
I
oh
think
well.
I got up to 3 stars.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, got my 2. So, Tycoon, when you're ready, just let me know when you are able to kind of switch on over. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out there, Black Cart, and we'll
Already
switch on
leaving.
over to yours. And we'll go to your commissions, take
Yep.
care of those, and then I guess we can get some handguards after that. So.
Sure. Okay, let's see. Let me
Okay.
find.
Center request.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna teleport near one real quick because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty far away actually.
Okay, then don't worry about it. I'll So.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. I don't know. It's still pending approval. I don't know what. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so ready and sent.
I see the value.
Which was weird. It
Okay.
was still pending because I had run out of time already. Okay. Got the spreading evil over here.
I see it. Obviously, Tycoon, you're probably going to need to lower your level a little bit, just as a heads up.
Ah,
Oh, what?
of course you stagger me.
Settle down.
There we go.
Justice is blindsided. Silence.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we have one more for killing enemies. Just let me
That's right.
collect.
I'm gonna go grab these iron cores if you
Yeah, go ahead.
want some, if you want some as well.
Yeah, I could use some more. I already used up my stock.
Yeah.
Okay, and the next one.
Don't really see any more
Locate it.
here. So.
Okay, defeat all opponents. Teleporting to a portal near it, since there's no name near the area.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, looks like there's no actual name in this area. Why are you floating on my
Must-
head?
I don't know. You stood still, so. Mostly an issue when trying to join a higher level player. Oh yeah, I know. It's just the you personally, you have to lower your level in order to, or at least.
Actually, no. Higher levels can join lower level worlds. It's lower levels can't join higher level worlds.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that if I'm not mistaken, you have to lower the world level in order to join a lower level player.
Not that I know of.
It.
When
Yeah.
you were
Is-
higher
is-
world level than me. You were able to join on me when you were higher world level than I was, and you didn't have to lower yours.
I wasn't really that much higher level than
You had one world level higher than me.
at one point in time.
Yeah,
I
and you were
guess.
still able to join on me without lowering it. So
Okay.
I couldn't join on you, but you could join on me.
Right. Yeah. I thought you had to lower it. Or
No.
Whatever. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. Alright, ready?
Yep, it's
Right.
over here.
Yep.
Only higher world levels can join lower world levels. Yeah, Darkins just
Oh, yeah,
confirmed
yeah.
what I said.
Oh yeah, I know about that. It's just I thought the
Silence.
I just blew myself up.
my thought was that you had to like lower the level.
Come on. Come to me.
Settle down.
Or they're from the inside of a building.
But then maybe it's more like you just want to lower the level for like the enemies and stuff like that in your own time. So, whatever.
Yeah, that lowering the world level is more useful for if you're struggling too much to kill the enemies.
pardon me. I'm about ready to try to explode, or I'm trying to explode that. There you go.
Okay, so
So-
that takes care of the daily.
Right. Okay, so we've taken care of all the commissions right at this moment in time. So we'll
Yep.
go ahead and I'll head on out.
Oh,
So
we can go to. Alright, he would need to join on your world. Let me teleport back to Inazuma because that's probably what I'll be exploring later at some point.
Right.
Still gotta find those 2 Electro Oculus.
Just make sure that you know, check out make sure that go to the the Adventurers Guild and get your
Alright.
commission rewards. So
Yeah. Get those extra Primogens.
indeed. I mean, might as well do it when we're kind of in a single player mode right at the moment, so
Yep.
Add
there's that.
Astra.
And
Thank you for completing.
okay, Takun's trying to join right now. Okay.
Alright. I'll request to join on you
he is-
now.
He is now in mine. And there's Blackheart. There we go. There's Blackheart. Okay, so
Still loading.
here's the thing. Right now, I believe you two you can only use like one character.
Yeah. I was saying with my
So-
DPS.
Yeah. So right now, I believe I'm the only one that can actually switch out, you know, with 2 different characters. So.
Yep.
So. Okay. Okay. So in the meantime, like right now, like you know, I could. In order to ascend Wanderer, I just need 7 more of the famed handguards, 3-star handguards. So, and we need to go beat up the turkey a little bit more for, 2 more of those materials. But after that, I mean, if you want to go and do like another fight, the Blackheart, like fight another boss or
There's no
fight,
need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
you
pathetic
figure
to
out what
force a
you kind of want to
conversation
work on,
just to
and we can
occupy
do that
silence.
afterwards. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, so do we want to fight the turkey
Water
first, or do
comes
we
in
want to
many
fight
flavors to the
the
discerning.
or go after the handguards?
Non-stats
We
water
can do
is
the handguards
crisp
first if
and
you like.
pure,
It'll be
while
faster.
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Yep. So
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
heading off to Inazuma,
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Alright.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
because let me go pull out the adventure handbook and navigate to the Nobushi. Oh wait, they swapped the locations.
Well, there should
was-
still be there anyways. We didn't fight them.
Yeah.
They'll still be there, so we can go after those before going after the marked ones.
Yeah, it's just a little odd not seeing, in the original location. That's all. So. Oh boy. Which one just got summoned? Oh, I'm sailing in yours.
Yeah,
I'm sailing in yours there, Blackheart.
yeah, go ahead. I don't know whose I grabbed.
It doesn't really matter. It's the same. It's the same kind of ship. It's not like we're changing up our ships or anything like that.
Yeah.
So.
There they are.
Okay. Takun's being a troll, I guess.
Whee! Eat it.
Yep.
Ah, it drops on my end. Oh, there's one big one over here. Well, medium one.
Settle down.
Cry loud. Thorn my
There's some handguards. Small one. Should be probably
Just
one
one,
up here.
just 1-star, and it's like
Yeah.
I need
Oh,
the
you got
3
several
stars.
here. Don't worry, you got like 4 up here. 3 or 4. One of them being elite.
with wind and cloud.
Time to be humble.
Oi! You get some handguards and loot.
Yeah, cooking. Stop.
Do you remember you have this here? Oh, and there's the 4th one I was thinking about.
Silence.
Did he drop anything for you over here? Didn't drop anything for me.
I only got old handguards from all of that.
Yeah. Do you remember you got the shrine over here? If you don't have.
Yeah, I
it
don't have the key. I don't have the keys for that, so
All right.
yeah. Back to the ships. Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna follow you.
Well, I mean, there's more islands. You know, what the heck? Why am I so slow?
You're too close to the island, and you're
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying
shallow
to
water.
pull myself away from it. It's not letting me. So
Yeah. I think there
Go
were
to
a few
those.
more over here, and an electro oculus as well.
yeah. So
You should have an easy time grabbing this one, since up in the air and you can fly.
yeah.
It's like you're going to war. Let's see. None on this. I'm not seeing any on this island right now.
I'm not really seeing any either. But we'll you know, look around a little bit.
I'm going around on my boat. I know there was an electrocus up on the top of that tree, but you probably already have it since
Yeah.
you've not seen it.
No,
I know it's there. It's there.
It's up there. So I'm just not seeing any samurai right at the moment.
No.
Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping, but
You're lucky you got one there. You can just fly up to it.
indeed. Even though I'm not the greatest at flying.
Well, even so, you're still lucky because you're gonna need that as well to get to the one on top of the palace.
Yeah.
I had to get wind catching to get that one, since I don't have
Yeah.
wander nor vantage to fought out a gust of wind.
Indeed. Indeed. So, okay. Well, let's head on down to the waypoint down there and fight some more samurai, shall we?
Yeah, I'll just follow you.
Is the indicator showing up for you guys at all, or no?
We will need to activate it ourselves.
Okay.
That's why I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay.
I think this
Yeah,
island
let's
has a
go.
lot of these samurais.
Yeah.
down to business.
Wind and cloud.
And they're dead.
Yep.
See. Didn't really see any green handguards in there, unfortunately.
I got
So.
one green.
This client sided, yeah. But I mean, you know, you guys can kind of activate it yourself and potentially see it, or see where they might be located. Okay, so next one is over at the estate. I'm teleporting there now. So, spots up at the
Oh, you have
one
a
island
chest
over
open.
here.
I'm seeing a chest being marked on my screen.
Yeah. Don't remember activating that.
It must have solved itself because of the rain.
Maybe. That's odd.
I've had those happen before as well, where they just solve themselves. I know there's some down below, down there. I'm guessing those are the ones we're going after.
Raccoon's already fighting them off.
Yeah.
Hey, Takun! Stop killing off the enemies before we get there, man. You're taking away our content, damn it!
Whee! Whoa.
And I'm not seeing any handguards.
No. Maybe we were too far for them to spawn.
I hope not. I hope that's not the case. But if it is, then Takun! Bad! Bad Takun!
Yeah, there aren't any samurais on that way. They're all just slimes, slimes, and more slimes. Down this whole entire shore.
The indicator is going to Jinren Island, so I don't have the teleport over there active
Where?
on my
Let's
end.
see.
To the north. So remember that one spot where we
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of flew up in the air and
Yeah.
you know.
Wanna go and activate that? There's a lot of them over there.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to go to the ship port, but there's no like closer teleport. Than
The only closest
this
one is the one
point
close
here.
to the Rune Hunter.
Yeah. So this is the closest one that I got right at the moment.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to avoid the Ruin Hunter and others, the other robots, because I don't necessarily. I mean, you know, obviously there's a lot of, you know, gems and stuff like that. You have to
And
remember, I haven't
Electropolis.
really explored this all that often. So.
Yeah. So I
you
remember
know.
there's an Electropolis inside that tower.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I have to come back here at some point in time to clear out a lot of this anyway. Okay, so it's all good.
Yeah.
But-
Got another one nearby.
Yep.
Whee!
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Oh, you could have grabbed that Electropolis on the way down.
No, I didn't. It's okay. Like I said, I'll take care of it later. Takun?
He's still catching up.
He's currently paused at a spot. Right
If
at
you're
this moment in
fighting,
time.
you might want to come over here and ignore the fight there, Takun. We're not gonna fight those guys yet.
Takun, if you're fighting an enemy for me, please don't. You remember the rules, my friend. Don't do anything without my permission, man. You know, you remember what we did back in Borderlands 2. Don't do that here in Genshin, please. Takun? Okay, hold on. Not right at this moment in time. Oh, Tuckin, did you just start fighting the Ruin Hunter? Because that's not my objective. You know, to fighting Ruin Hunters, my friend. So
No, he wasn't
these-
by the Rune Hunter. He was more by the Rune Guard.
Yeah, but still, please you know, you know, I understand, there's, you might want some things yourself, kind of thing, but, you know, I mean, hey, if you needed rune hunters, you should have mentioned that, man. Don't go after something without letting me know about it, okay? Just saying. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be there to kind of do any kind of, like, I won't be able to, like, view what you're doing, and you're basically doing battle outside of, out of my line of sight, and that kind of sucks as a streamer, my friend. You know better. So. Alright.
Grab these. I think I should have a few recipes for this.
Got one over here.
Yep. And several in the middle.
Yeah.
And this doggo will show you a chest that I remember.
I mean, I've gotten that chest before. It's just. You also need a key, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
To open
I'm
that up.
surprised
So
the dog's back in there. Mine never went back in there.
Yeah, I've opened up that. I've opened that location up before, so. I'm getting all the, like, the 1-star handguards.
Yeah.
Like, god damn it.
Oh, got a blue one there.
I didn't get any. It's like, god damn it.
Well, you got several up here, so
Yeah.
even a big one, so you might get out of this one.
Bow your head.
Embrace the ice.
Be sacrificed.
So rude.
There we go. That one dropped
Finally,
several
green.
ones. Okay,
Right,
yeah.
hold on. I got a text message here real quick. One
Okay,
second.
we'll wait for you. Yeah, I still have to figure out how to get inside of this. I still haven't been able to figure out how to get in there.
I figure out and getting into what, the chest up above, or
No, this.
that? Oh, down below. All right.
Yeah, I've not found
Yeah.
a way to open it.
Man.
I don't know
Let's
how
open
to
up
open
the
this
common
thing.
chest again.
A blade embraces it.
Okay. I think there was some enemies up at the very top, if I remember correctly.
Yep, there definitely were up there, and we can take care of those first, and then we go after the portal.
Yeah.
Of course, you're gonna fly. I just gotta climb.
There's one guy over here.
Over to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's one where I'm standing at right now. So.
yeah, there he is.
Settle down.
See no more.
Hold on my ultimate.
There you go. And another single star. God damn it.
And they got nothing.
They're not giving me anything.
Yep,
Here's
trucks are
that-
being
here's that-
stingy here.
Here's that metal key that
Oh, there's
they
several
were,
keys. Don't worry, there's like
yeah.
a lot of keys around here. One
Right.
for each cage.
Let's see. Where was? Ah, there it is.
Yeah, let's wait for our gym. Let's not start a fight yet.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Ow! How dare you?
Sakura Swirl!
There, freeze for a bit.
Cry loud.
Okay.
One.
Don't know what happened there, but
Yeah,
they,
they're
like,
small
insta-dead.
fries. The big fry? No, there's even small fries up there. No big fries here.
Bow your head.
Swollen fury.
My apologies!
I don't even need my ultimate here. I'll just freeze lock that guy. Yeah, we got nothing.
Damn it. Oh well. Oh yeah. Portal, here we go.
Yep, let's go get you that portal. I don't remember if there were any guys on the bottom. I don't think there were.
What's up?
I don't think there were anyone in this one.
I'm not seeing any.
No, just a
Samurai
portal
over
up top. Yep. just
But at
a-
least I can like, get the portal and
Yeah.
make it an easier time of getting over here.
Yeah, do remember
So.
to come back eventually to open that cage up on the top when on solo,
Yeah.
because on there's someone locked inside that.
Yeah, they were trying to speak to me, and I'm like going, yeah, nope, can't do that.
Yeah.
So. Another metal key, and it's like, yeah, nope.
Yeah, there's a lot of keys.
Yeah. There we go. It's open now. I mean, technically, we can always go back to the dog and open that up, but I mean, it's gonna be there, and who knows if I'm gonna have these keys again. They
You're
might
gonna
disappear on
have
me.
them there
Yeah.
until you use them.
Yeah. So.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Okay.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
So you're gonna
How
keep
about-
on killing, or you're gonna craft the hangars you need?
I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough of the minor ones to do what I need.
It's
Hold on.
3 per minor one for 1 of a higher grade.
Yeah. Let's see.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I have
Melusines are beautiful
66, so that should
They
be,
are the
and that
pride.
that
More
would
than
be
enough.
enough.
Yeah.
So,
to be friendly. Cause them
it's just I don't really like crafting them all. You know, I don't necessarily like crafting when it's like I'm still gonna be needing a lot of them anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, if you got an alchemist like Sucrose, then you'll probably recover some of those.
Some of them, but I mean, it's still
think
nice
I've
when
got
you
a sharp
can
tongue?
get
I
like
just tell it
the
like it is.
non, you know,
If
like
someone
if you can
can't
get
handle
them naturally,
Maybe that's their
then
problem.
it's good.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
think there's like more samurais in Konda village along the rivers. I think there were some Ronins there.
Yeah, but okay.
Reduced to just standing around.
How about this?
Absurd.
Takun is doing me a little bit of favor. How about we tackle the one rune hunter that we bypassed?
Sure,
Okay.
if it's
See,
still
that
alive.
Well, I mean, you know, it's 3 of us against
Water
the
comes
one.
in
It
many
shouldn't be
flavors to the
too
discerning
much.
palate.
I can at least switch over to Barber
Well, water
and
from
keep us
Lure
alive.
has an
I don't
enduring
think
aftertaste.
we'll need it.
In
Considering the amount of
Inazuma,
damage that we're doing, the
water
3 of us,
possesses a
I don't think we'll
depth
need
of
it.
flavor unlike any
No,
other.
especially if like
Samurai's
all of us kind
Has
of
a
go for
rich and
Nouvellette, then
complex flavor profile.
probably we're gonna
but
be
it must
fine
be
with it
savored
anyway.
patiently.
So let's tackle all that rune hunter over there. Take care of it. You know, give him, you know, maybe, you know, he's probably looking for some really advanced rune hunter.
Yeah, the rune guard, I
materials.
cannot see it anymore, the rune guard. So the rune guard's probably dead by now.
Nah, it's dead. Did you actually kill the rune hunter there, Takun?
Not the hunter, the guard. The hunter's still there. The guard is the one,
No,
the big one, that bigger than
No, I'm
the other ones.
He's saying that the rune hunter is dead.
I'm looking at the rune hunter. The one I'm not seeing is the rune guard. The hunter's the one that flies. but the hunter's still there. The place he was fighting was the one over that way, which was a guard. The big guard. That's the one I'm not seeing sitting over there anymore. Like over this way.
Yeah, the rune hunter is right there.
Yeah, but the guard that was over
So-
here, he's gone. So he's probably dead.
Yeah.
Let me see if there was anything there. Because I think he was
Yeah,
guarding
that-
something, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, a chest. And it's open. It's ready for you to pick it up.
Okay. As always, you know, Tycoon, remember, you know, much like Borderlands, if it's off-screen, if you're doing something off-screen, I'm not going to really appreciate it all that much, because you're kind of taking in content, you know, away from me. So remember, try not to do that.
Yeah,
you know?
and resources, because those rune guard drop resources useful for weapons and some talents, I think.
Yeah. So, try to stick with the group as much as you can, okay? Because otherwise, you know, I'm not gonna necessarily appreciate it. You know, Blackheart wouldn't necessarily appreciate it. So just bear that in mind, okay? But
Gotta hide.
if we want to tackle the Rune Guardian, or the Rune Hunter, if that is indeed what you need, then we can go and fight it, which is right in front of me, okay? But you teleport to me, and we'll tackle that. So here, let me switch. Let me put on New Alert right at this moment in time.
Want me to switch to Yoemi and the KC goes airborne?
Hmm.
I'm gonna switch to Yoemi, yeah. Just in case he flies.
Okay. I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, but
So-
if he flies, we'll need an archer to bring him down.
Yeah, indeed. So. Yeah. Enough said about that there, Tucker. And, you know, my point has been made, so obviously, you know, yeah, I got it. So, but, are you here?
He's behind
Okay,
you.
Yeah, you're here. Okay. So, let's go ahead and tackle that Rune Hunter for you, and, then we will, oop,
Oh. What happened?
he left. If I'm not much of a burden for a single rune guard, then I'm not sure I should stay. I mean, I was willing to tackle the rune hunter for my dude. Like right here and now, so
You see, the problem is that you went and fought the guard without us. We don't benefit from that, and of course, he
Yeah.
loses the content on that end.
he knows. He doesn't want us to beat a dead horse on it. I mean, if you want to come on back and we can fight the rune hunter, you
I
know,
see the value in
now's
your
the
own
time.
But I also see the
I have
value
no
in
problem
all the endeavors of the
on
people
us
who
joining
volunteer.
forces on this. I just
believe I will
want us to
continue
join
take
forces.
pride
That's
in
it.
fulfilling my duties.
You know. Y'all just hop to another friend's world for farm? Okay. Enough said. No worries. We'll move on then.
Right.
Okay. You wanna fight off the turkey?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's head off to
To Sumeru.
fight the turkey. So.
Time to take on Mecha Turkey. And no, we're not doing bounties.
Alright. Let's go.
here and wait for you to set up on the team.
Yeah. Well, you have to also set up yourself if you're
Ah, no,
if you want
I'm all
anybody
set.
different.
Novelette and Yoimiya.
Yeah. Okay.
He won't be staying airborne for long with Yoimiya.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'll bring in Diona on that one as well. So.
Alright.
Alright. Ready to go?
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Wakey wakey, Mecha Turkey.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm ready to stun him.
Didn't count.
Missed him.
Come on, open that eyeball already.
There we are.
There it is.
Settle down. Silence.
There we go.
Oh, come on, that hit the core. There it is.
Oh.
Bow your
Okay. Nice shots.
sanctified.
You.
Okay, he's back.
I still have charges, might as well use them.
Settle down.
Yep, he's all gone.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Let's see.
Got the 2 that I needed, and that was it.
Okay.
No 5 stars out of it, but oh well.
Well, this artifact is food for another one.
Yeah, pretty much.
This one sucked. It's energy recharge and 2 very small flat stats.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Okay. So that was the 2 remaining that I needed for him. So I just need to do the alchemy, and I'll be able to ascend him.
Let me check Lila real quick, because
Okay,
Lila's the
well-
one to benefit from that.
You should be able to. You were you kind of needed the same amount
Yep.
for the most part.
Yeah, I just need
So-
the chunks and find more of the Lotus Lily pads.
Okay.
Okay.
Which I'll do that some other point, because it's a lot of them, and looking for them is a pain in the butt. There's not that
Yeah.
many of
Water
them.
comes in many flavors to
Right.
the discerning palate.
Okay.
Mondstadt's water is
I'm gonna work on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get
curing aftertaste.
the.
In Inazuma, the water
How many did
possesses
I
a
need?
depth of
12?
flavor unlike any other.
Or was it
Sumeru's
15?
For what, the chunks or something else?
The handguards.
The handguards? Okay.
Yeah. Think. Let me see.
In the meantime, I'm gonna level up the other characters I'm working on. First one I want to level up is this one.
Wait. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna leave you with this. I think energy recharge is more beneficial for this one, so let's give her a Favonius Lance, which I think is more beneficial. And it has this lance.
Oh, I needed the. This is the 3-star handguard that I need. So, not the 2-star. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit rougher then. Okay. Get 4 more there. Hold on, let me. How many did I
see
need
the value in my own
overall?
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people
I
of Montaigne.
need
I believe I will continue to take pride in
7
fulfilling my
altogether.
duties.
Enhance that even
Oh.
further.
I need 7 more, so I can do 4.
Okay, I cannot
But
put that up any further.
I need to do 9 more here. So there's
we go.
that. Craft
That should
9.
work for now.
There we go, and that should give me the 7 that I need here.
Let's see.
There we go.
Jeez,
And
let's
now I should have enough for Wanderer.
You need to level up as well.
There we go.
Is official. You just need 2 more levels and I can ascend
I
you.
created another universe
Okay,
and founded
Wanderer
paradise.
has been
For
ascended.
I,
Yay!
Fischl, and the princess.
Nice.
Okay. Jeez. 80 hero wits just to get him to 10 levels. Oof.
Yep. Those are Heroids Devourers.
Yep.
Yeah, heck, I haven't taken Dilu that high and he can already reach level 80.
Right.
I've been working more on my anti-oceanic teams, but I don't mind. Can work on that one on Wednesday because those still need a lot of work.
No. Well, I won't be able to do anything more with Wanderer in terms of ascending because I have to get to adventure rank 50 for that anyway, so.
Yeah, you would only need the artifacts for him, I guess.
Right at this point, right at this stage, yeah. So.
Which one was the one recommended for him?
It was the one out in the desert, so.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. Was it
yeah.
something dreams? Was it?
Let me go out there real quick. City of Gold, and I needed the. Was it? I think it was Flower Paradise Lost, I think, or no, wait. Okay, hold
Alright,
on.
forgot I removed his.
I have it written down in that little Google sheet that I made. 1 second. Wanderer is Desert Pavilion Chronicles. So.
Okay, so you wanted Desert Pavilion. And what was the other one that it gave?
What's that?
What was the other one that one has? The Desert Pavilion and which one?
Desert Pavilion, and the other one is Flower Paradise Lost. So.
Flower Paradise Lost. Let me check my characters real quick.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starcon.
Water comes in many flavors.
According to
discerning palate.
this,
Mondstadt water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Bloom,
enduring
Hyper Bloom, and
aftertaste.
Bludgeon
In Inazuma, the water possesses a
does
depth of
more
flavor
increased
unlike
damage.
any
So.
Sumeria's water
Increases elemental
has a
mastery by
rich and
80.
complex flavor profile, but it
So.
must be savored patiently
Let's
to
see.
fully
Mastery.
appreciate it.
I don't know if I have any particular characters that need it directly myself. Let's see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
You should build
They are the
Sucrose.
pride of
She
Fontaine.
really is good.
Be sure
I
to
know I need to
befriend
work on
them
Sucrose, but
and
I
cause
haven't
them no harm.
had the time to do so. Plus, she needs a different set. We're not gonna go for this time. Let's
Yeah, I don't need the Flower Paradise Lost for any of my characters at this particular junction in time. So that's why
I
you know
think
that
I had
that
one
one.
character that uses Paradise Lost. I just don't remember which character it was that uses it.
Yeah. So
Definitely about her?
right now. It's not, you know, obviously, that would be a nice one for Wanderer, but I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't necessarily benefit anybody else at this particular moment in time. So I could probably try to work on that, like on my own for the most part, unless you want it as well. But I mean,
I see the value in my own.
if you don't
But
get
I
any kind of
also see
benefit
the
out of
value
it,
in all
then
the
I
endeavors
wouldn't
of the people of
necessarily
Fontaine.
subject you to that.
I
So
believe I will
Please
continue
do.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, I only have one character that uses the Flower of Paradise Lost, and that's Kave. I've not used them, nor do I have him worked on at all.
right.
And all I know about him that he's a bloom team, because he can make the bloom bots explode immediately.
Right.
He's the only one that benefits from it. What about you? No, you're the Crimson Witch. Yeah, okay. What about you, Dia?
So,
Melusines are beautiful
Something
creatures.
else as well.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
okay, so
Be sure to be
so
friendly and
question
cause
I
them
have
no
for you right
harm.
at this moment in time is, one, do you have any characters that need level up materials to ascend? I mean, obviously, you could look at all your characters and go, oh sure, I have all the characters. But is there like anything specific that you are really trying to go for to make sure that you have like a really good team when you ascend, or when you go to the next ascension level?
Well, let's see. Two of them I can easily work on my own. Shao and Sucrose. Because Shao is a primal V sharp, and I've already gotten the hang of that guy. Made him a complete pushover. Let's see. Lila, I just need the resources. She's already level 80. Farina's good at 70 for now. Let's see. I don't think I'll need much in the way of help for the anti-Oceanic team. They're easy bosses as well, and I don't think you benefit from it anyways.
What's up?
I'm looking at the teams that I have. Like, I know from the anti-Oceanic team, you don't benefit from any of the resources. At least from what you...
Oceanid? Yeah, I do. Well, I mean...
The anti-Oceanic team, I mean. Like, the team is composed of Lisa and Fischl, which are both electro hypostasis and...
well, I can still use those.
I see the value in my
And,
own.
I mean, I
what was
still
her
have both
name?
of those characters too, so...
Yeah, and what was the other character
I will
again?
continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Let me locate her
duties.
so I could get the name now. Xiangling, that's Pyro Regis Vine,
I wasn't waiting for you. I just
and I'm using Farina on that for healing.
I mean, Klee uses Pyroregis Fine as well, so...
Isn't your Klee level 80 already?
Yeah. So, I don't necessarily need them, but, fighting
I
it
created another
adds to that
universe
20,
and found a
much like how you were saying, like, you don't really need,
They are the pride.
or, you didn't mind fighting for
Cause
Nouvelette's,
them no harm.
horns, because you still would need them later on, right? So
Yeah, I need like 20 horns.
yeah, same with Klee's, Pyroregis Fine. I need 18 more there. So
Yeah. Let's see. This almost there. I mostly, like, for the characters that are already leveled up, all they need is artifacts, which Noelle, like I said, Noelle only has one.
alright.
Yoimiya's got only 3,
Mm-hmm.
which on that one you might also benefit because you can get the Emblem of Severed Fate, which I think one of your characters needed that. I don't remember now.
Star Conch?
Emblem of Severed Fate? I mean, that's Beidou, so...
I don't know if you're using Beidou. My Beidou only has a 2 set right now.
I mean,
Water
I
comes
use her
in
from
many
time to time. I
flavors
don't
due to
use her
certain
often, but I mean,
Mondstadt's water
Emblem
is
of Severed
crisp
Fate.
and
I'm
pure,
looking at my
while
list
water
that
from
I gave
Liyue
you,
has an
and I
enduring
see
aftertaste.
Beidou,
In Inazuma,
Traveler
the
Geo, and
water
Electro
possesses
could
a
use
depth of
Emblem of
flavor
Severed
unlike
Fate.
any
And
other.
Dendro.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
and
and
Dendro?
complex
Yeah,
flavor
and Dendro
profile
benefits from Emblem of
that
Severed
must
Fate
be
as well.
savored patiently to
It's
fully
interesting.
appreciate it.
Traveler's Wind uses Verdescent Veneer.
Yeah.
So it's weird, but whatever. Toma and Charlotte can use Emblem of Severed Fate. Xingqiu, Xinghua, whatever. Uses Emblem of Severed Fate.
I just happened to be
Uh, Farazan and
But I also see
Keiju,
the meaning in all
Sarah,
the endeavors
and
of the people of
Zhangling.
Fontaine.
I mean, it seems like everybody uses
to
Emblem
take
of
pride
Severed
in
Fate. So
Yeah, there's so many characters that use Emblem of Severed Fate.
yeah, so I mean, a good majority of them are like 4 stars for the most part. But I mean, again, that's everybody could still kind of probably use them in some fashion or another. So I mean, if I find one that's
Water
bad
comes in
for
many
one character, I
flavors
could
to the
probably
discerning
put it
palate.
onto another, and
Mondstadt's
it'd be
water
perfectly
is
fine for them.
crisp
So
Yeah,
and pure,
it worked
you know.
out for
While
me
water
with
from
Fischl.
Liyue
Got
has an
all the
enduring
golden tropes I
aftertaste.
couldn't use
In
on
Inazuma, the water
Farina.
possesses a depth of
Mhm.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
Right,
profile.
yeah.
So it's up to you, man.
Yeah,
If you want
even
to,
Xiangling benefits from the Emblem of Severed Fate.
Yeah.
God damn. I don't know if any of yours use the Shimenawa Reminiscence.
I see the value in my own work,
I
but I also see the
don't.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
That doesn't sound familiar, and I don't see it on my list right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So
And I highly doubt any of yours use the Vermilion Hair Feather. Hairafter. Hereafter. I cannot pronounce that. What's after Vermilion?
Nope, not really seen Vermilion either. So
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Yeah,
They
mine
are
is
the pride of
quite a
Fontaine.
mixed bag of things I
Be sure
need.
to befriend them.
oh yeah,
Like the
Cause
Hunter
them
for
no
Neuvillette, Reminiscence for Yoimiya, Surfeit for Beidou, and several others.
yeah.
Tenacity of Middlelith for like 2 or 3 characters.
Happened to be resting.
Layla amongst those.
I mean, I gave you my list of the artifacts and characters, so you're
Yeah.
welcome to kind of check out that one and see, like, hey, which one, do you want to tackle, and that matches up with mine. Or, like I said, if you need like one particular artifact, then then there might be like the other set that's being offered might be something that I could use as well. So
Yeah, I know they're Dark and Yoimiya only needs one more, but like I said, I've not had any luck getting that 4th one. Like for the headpiece, I need crit damage or crit rate, but I've not gotten that for her set. I've gotten defense and attack. Man, my luck sucks. Yeah, and from the chalice, which is also another one, I need pyro damage, but I've not gotten pyro damage on that set either. I've gotten physical damage, which is useless for Yoimiya. Heck, what character benefits from physical damage? I've not seen any of them use that. Yeah, I got.
I mean, hard to say. Maybe a Geo character with physical attacks, like maybe Ito.
They're saying Iula. He's the one that uses physical damage,
Alright.
and she's cryo. if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
A
You know,
cryo
I don't know.
claymore user, to be precise.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Like in the kiss of Yumi just one, so that one's not a problem. Eventually I get that one. Novelette's only got one. And I don't have not even a 2 set on Novelette.
Okay.
Let me
Do
see,
you wanna keep on?
Farina.
You wanna keep on working on Novelette? I mean,
Yeah, and
I'm
Farina's
gonna
only got one, so I, either way, either if I get Hunter or Golden Trope, it'll work out somehow.
Right. So, do you want to keep on working on those two?
Sure.
Okay. Then let's go.
Yeah. Because most of the ones,
Yeah.
the characters I'm working on, like, you don't need those artifacts.
Well, I mean,
At least not with the
I
characters
see
you're
the
working
value
on
in my
now.
own work, but I also see the meaning
but
in
it doesn't,
all-
you know, mean that I might need them later in the future as well. So it's all good, man.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the main ones that I'm really struggling with are the ones for Shao and the ones for Lisa. Those are either not dropping at all, or the few that drop are garbage.
right.
And became a dicklet because she's nothing but a head now. She sunk into the ground, it's just a head.
Huh?
There we go.
Alright, forget it.
This is your world.
I think it's my world.
Yep.
Do we want to try to do the level 90? Because I mean, mine is. Well, okay. I haven't leveled up Novelette all the way yet, so.
Let's stick to 80 for now, so, because we know we can finish that one. On 90, we need to know we're doing good damage there or not.
Okay. Then I will go 80 for co-op.
Right.
So.
Because I don't mind if they're
invite
4 stars or not, as long as it's the stat I need.
Team invitation.
Is it? There we go. Come on.
There we go.
There it is.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I was kind of doing a
I think you did.
Karina
Yeah, Farina
and
and Klee, I think you were doing as well.
yeah,
The Explosive Menace.
yep. So
Water comes in many
Ready.
flavors to the
I
discerning
think
palate.
that's good. So
Mondstadt's water is
Yeah, I really need to get Novelette to stop performing a lip. Yeah, he's doing good damage, but I know he can do way better.
yeah,
Especially now that I boosted his charge attack with a weapon I'm using.
yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I am.
Going.
Don't be scared.
Oh! Of course you're going after me.
The tides beckon.
silence.
Oh, mine's a command.
To bow your head.
These things always have to be so tanky.
Let the mighty be humble.
Not now.
I mean, at some point in time, I do want to try to get, you know, better equipment for Klee, but
Yeah, the Witches one. I think I got like 2 or 3 characters that uses that. Diluc being one of them. I think Yang Ling uses something else, not the Witches one. Of course I get staggered.
The night is cold.
Settle down.
And there he goes. that didn't mess.
I present.
C4 Lila.
Or-
Nope,
yeah,
not
try that
C4, unfortunately. Actually, I don't think I have any constellation. No, it's C1. No, I'm lying. It's C1 Lila right now. I've not had luck on pulling her again when she was up.
Golden Troop.
Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. It's the wrong element again. This Forgotten Vessel needs to be hydro damage. I've gotten pyro damage. And now I got a Nemo damage.
Oh, God.
You gotta be kidding me, Gabe. Emotional damage? They have straight emotional damage.
Indeed.
It's the
I mean,
only
this one's-
4-star I got.
Got a 5-star, and it's not bad. Probably not good enough for Farina, but still not bad. You know, HP percentage, you know, to start off with, but you know, attack percentage, defense percentage, and elemental mastery. So,
Not
you
bad.
know, not bad.
I guess the Elemental Master could help with whatever you pair her up with.
Yeah.
Like Klee.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I would give this particular golden troop to her specifically. So,
Yeah.
in that she benefits with, you know, HP bonuses. So if it was, you know, HP percentage and like an HP flat, then that would probably be pretty good. But, you know, I mean, it's still not bad. Just, you know, is it going to be the best?
Debatable.
Yeah. So. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. Off we go.
Don't be scared. Jump,
Be sanctified. Silence. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
My guiding stars. Cold. Mind.
Oh,
Settle down.
okay.
Good thing I
Got
gave you a
that.
shield right there.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Say goodbye. Say goodnight there, doggy.
The bullet has improved. Yeah, I do feel like the bullet's doing a lot better since I gave him that weapon.
The night is cold.
I'm gonna save the ultimate for the next round.
There he goes. And healed.
Okay, I need to hit
Yeah.
that expression. Where is it? Which one was it? Was it this one?
Let's see what we got here. 4 stars. Bah.
That expression I'm showing, yeah, is how I'm feeling right now. Yes, double emotional damage right there, guys. Double emotional damage. Dendro damage this time.
Oh God.
God damn it! Here's my phone.
Well, I mean, if there's ever a Dendro character that needs, these particular types of artifacts, then you'll be perfect.
Yeah, it's not even a good one.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, continue the challenge.
Don't worry about that. And how you doing, anyways? Okay, let's go.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
Oh, you're coming after me, huh?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Seems that way.
Alright, you wanna come after me? I'll come after you.
Silence.
Oh, how dare you?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Thank you.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
My guiding stars. Stars.
Bow your head.
I know you're coming after me there, buddy. I'm not giving you the opportunity.
The night is cold.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Expression changed back.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Go.
No.
He dead. Why are you all the way back here? That was spawned really far.
Heal. Okay, and done. Okay, do this total 4 times. Do 3 more after this.
Okay. 4-star and a
Another
5-star.
golden
Let's
screw.
see. Is this max useful? No, it's defense. God damn it. What about this golden
got-
oblite? Are you fucking kidding me? Even the golden oblite 5-star is useless. Dendro damage again. Every
Oh.
secondary has, I'm okay with it. Energy recharge, critical damage, defense percentage. That's good, but Dendro damage as main for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yao will be the only one benefiting from that, but even this isn't her set either.
Alright. Yeah, I got a 5-star circlet, attack percentage, defense base, and crit damage percentage. So, interesting. Don't know if that really works for. Don't think that works for Farina, but maybe someone else in the future. We'll see. But
Pretty official. You could check on official. She benefits from golden oblite.
maybe. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Continuing challenge.
This is why I feel like Warframe's a lot fairer than this.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Alright.
My guiding stars. Cold.
Silence. The tides beckon. bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Save the first for the next round.
Don't be scared.
Oh, just stood on that.
Not now.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
You there, buddy, huh?
The night is cold.
Bow your head.
Okay.
Strike a pose.
Okay, all healed up there.
Yep.
And all healed up there.
Yep. Come on. If not Orange Jesus, at least Orange Satan give me something. Okay, a 4-star and 5-star of the mask. Let's see. HP on the mask. Okay, I might be able to work with that. Are you for real? Healing bonus on the 5-star mask for the hunter. This one's going to the box.
You're just having no luck here whatsoever. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let's go again.
Alright.
Another Yao Yao piece. But again, Yao Yao doesn't benefit from the hunter set. King thinks that might be useful for Yao Yao, but no, not of the right artifact.
Alright. And here we go, and go.
My guiding stars. Stars.
Silence. The tides beckon.
That hurt a bit.
Bow your head.
Oh. Piece of crap. Stop that.
Well, at least there goes on the little
The
one.
night is cold.
That was a close one. Good thing I put the
Be
shield up just in time.
Oh, you're going after me, huh? Okay.
Here comes Priestess guy.
My
Oh, you
guiding
changed
stars.
target.
Cold. Mine to command.
Ow, okay. Lost free now.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Ow.
silence.
Shield up.
Settle down.
Right, you switch to the launch bag.
Let's head on out, just so I can go to a tower and heal everybody up all at once.
Okay.
I mean, we still have like one more to go here, but still.
Let's
Yeah, I
see.
got nothing.
What did I get? Attack percentage on the mask. So he's not that useless this time. What about the 5-star feather? What the secondaries? Okay, I might actually be able to work with this feather. I mean, always flat attack on the main, but HP percentage on the secondary. Elemental Master is okay. That might actually help.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back there, Julian. Defense flat, I can ignore that. Hopefully when I upgrade up whatever the fourth thing's gonna be, it's actually gonna work.
Right. So.
At least
All right.
it's something I can work with.
Okay. We'll leave the main.
Yep.
So. The map. Teleport.
To the nearest statue for 7.
Yeah, which is like almost right there.
Yeah.
So it's not that far.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch
although-
in Lila so that she can heal as well. Wait.
Although,
Are you for
Here.
real? You put us on the bottom of the statue.
well, no, it put us on the other side.
Oh, for real.
Just walk through the door. So. Oh wait,
Okay,
you
Lila
are
in
not
here.
Farina.
Are you Lila?
Farina.
Switch.
Come on out, please. I need you to be healed. Thank you.
You need to come back to life.
Yeah, exactly. So. Okay. Did you want to do that one more? One remaining time, or
What do I have
do you want
now?
to or do you want to tackle like another area, something like that?
Melusi
Or,
is
you know,
the
tackle-
Let me
creatures.
check one thing.
They are the pride of
I
Fontaine.
have now a
Be sure to
feather
befriend
that
Cause
works
them no
for
harm.
Novelette. Heck, it even gives him more HP percentage than the previous one. Although I sacrifice crit rate and energy recharge. Let's see, this one has this once. At least up to 4 to see what else I get.
That stretch was
Flat
good.
HP. This is a hard choice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
I
endeavors of
kept
the
on
people
getting
of
crown
Fontaine.
after crown after crown
I
after
believe I
crown.
will
It's like, oh
continue
my
to take
god.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Do I switch feather? I mean, I got on the one I have from the Berserker. Yeah, the Berserker one's better. I mean, I got energy recharge, I got the HP percentage, and crit rate. That's better than the Hunter feather. What about the other one? This one. This one was crit damage, crit rate, and or HP. Which I had this one, but I wasn't
I guess I'll
sure.
switch at
Melusines
least.
are
Okay,
beautiful
I'll get a
creatures.
little bit more
They are the
HP
pride of
percentage on it,
Fontaine.
but it's not exactly
Be sure
the
to
best
befriend
on this one. So
Cause them no harm.
I don't necessarily want to increase this particular 5-star because it's not perfect for her.
Nope.
So plus, they recommend for the crown more crit damage and crit rate as the primaries. So, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although I don't think it really matters, like,
Water
as
comes in
as
many
long as you
flavors to the
have,
discerning
like,
palate. Mondstadt
I don't think it really
crisp
matters, like,
and pure, while one from Liyue has an
if-
enduring aftertaste.
if you get like crit
In
rate and crit
Inazuma,
damage
the water
on like
possesses
a
depth
goblet,
of flavor unlike
I don't think it
any
really
other.
matters all that much. I don't think a
Sumeru's water
crown like
has a rich and
enhances the
complex
crit
flavor
damage, crit
profile,
rate more than
but
what
it
a
must be
goblet would do.
savored
So like,
patiently
it
to
shouldn't
fully
necessarily
appreciate.
matter in that
wasn't
respect,
waiting for
right?
You.
I mean, would you agree on that one?
It
I don't think
depends on if it's a 4 or 5-star, because that's where it matters. Regardless of the
Well, no-
goblet, 5-star will always give more crit damage than a 4-star crit damage. The
Well, no,
amount,
that's-
if it's the main
I'm-
one, if it's the same amount of
I'm-
star, it'll be the same amount of crit damage no matter what, regardless of the
Right,
set.
Right, that's my point. I'm only talking about 5 stars. So, I know that the difference between a 4-star and 5-star, 5 stars would win out in terms of overall percentages and bonuses and stuff like that. That's a given.
I see the value in my
My
own
my point is
but
that
I also see the
whether
meaning
it's
in
a
all the
goblet or a
endeavors of the people
crown,
of Fontaine.
doesn't really matter
I believe I will
you know,
continue to take
where
pride
you
in
get the
fulfilling my duties.
bonus from. Like if you need crit damage for like one of your top percentages kind of thing, if you get it in the goblet, if you get it in the crown, doesn't really matter. You get it one place, you're good, right? So you know now granted, the other two, basically say, hey, a lot of people go for HP percentage more than anything else. HP percentage, and then crit damage. you know, in terms of the other three, or in terms of the three, you know. But I mean, if you get crit
Water
damage
comes in
on
many flavors
the
to
crown, the goblet, or the
Mondstadt's water is
stands,
crisp and pure.
you're gonna be good.
While water from
Yeah.
Liyue has an
Right?
enduring
So-
aftertaste.
Well, yeah, and I guess a noble
In
lead for the
Inazuma, the
goblet,
water
what I
possesses
need
depth
is
of
hydro
flavor
damage
unlike
though.
any other.
The circlet
Yeah,
is
Sumeru's
crit
water
damage for
water
noble lead, but
has a rich
for
and complex
the goblet,
flavor profile.
I need the only thing it's the only elemental damage not giving me, that's hydro. I got Dendro,
Yeah.
I got a Nemo, I got Cryo.
Yeah.
That stretch feels
But but if you can get like a hydro on, say, like the sands or the goblet or the crown, then you'd probably be good. One way or another. It's just which one it would give to you. Who knows? You just have to wait for the right RNG to kind of give those to you. But
Yeah, and I've not gotten any of the clock one. Not one. I
let's
got
see.
a golden trope,
I
but
wasn't waiting
that's
for
it.
you. I just happened to be resting.
At least I have a
I see the value in my own
okay-ish
but
4-star I
I
was able
also
to
see
put
the meaning
on
in all the endeavors of the people of
the
Fontaine.
circlet, which is crit
I
damage,
believe I will continue to
with
take
attack
pride in fulfilling
percentage,
my
defense
duties.
percentage, energy recharge, and some flat defense. Can I has this up a bit more, maybe? Maybe up to 12. Oh, I got a double on that one and maxed that out. That gave me more attack.
Stretch feels good.
Water
at
comes
least I
in
got a
many
2-piece
flavors
in
to
now.
the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I'm okay with this 2-piece
In
now, this
Inazuma,
circlet.
the water
I mean, it's
possesses
crit
a depth
damage,
of
but I got
flavor
14%
unlike any
extra
other.
attack percentage
Sumeru's
and
water,
energy
has a
recharge.
rich and complex flavor profile.
I can work with
must
that.
be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Plus more damage on normal and charge attacks. I can work with that. I would just need to get at least 2 more
wasn't
sets
waiting for
to complete
you.
Novelette.
I just happened to be resting.
Let's see.
Those 4 stars really work for her. Oof.
How about Farina from the stuff I got? I did not get any on the flowers. And this one's not good.
Alright.
Did not get any new
Let me know if you want
flowers.
to do that that domain again, or if you want to do like a different domain, or we have one more opportunity before our
I see the value in my own
Our
work, but I also
material
see the
runs
meaning
out,
in
so,
all the endeavors of the people
you know.
of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to
So.
take pride in fulfilling my duties.
we can try to fight that off again, or we can go and tackle like another spot for some more artifacts.
Let's see. Since we only have one more run, let's do it one more time.
One more time. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. On my way.
Yeah, Hydrogen is best for Farina. It'd be best for both Arena and Noble, but I'm not getting any hydro damage from either set.
There we go, and we need Clee. There we go. That looks good. And ready?
Yep.
Alright. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to heal up Clee. Okay, well. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Let me give you a shield.
Stars, shine for me.
Let the mighty be humble. Huh. Cha.
The night is cold. La la la. Boy, boy, boy.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
My guiding stars. Cold. Night.
Silence.
How dare you try to hit me?
The night is
Set
cold.
that shield.
Bow your
That
head.
was a change target.
Let the mighty be humble.
Not now.
Ow, what hit me?
He's shooting rockets at you.
Right as I was trying to get that shield going.
Silence.
It's not ready.
The night is cold.
Now I have a shield again.
Be sanctified.
Yeah.
Do that movie. Fortunately, on Wednesday I'll be able to start pulling for the characters.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all healed up. Let's see what I get.
Healed.
Let's see.
And you're healed, okay.
Okay, 2 4-stars and a 5-star. Let's start off with a golden trope 4-star, and it's not bad. This actually works for Farina. This feather.
Nice.
I mean, it's energy recharge, crit rate, and HP percentage. That's nice for Farina. And maybe even Fischl, but I'm gonna give that one to Farina. Let's see this. Hunter Feather. Attack percentage and crit damage percentage. Ooh, if I get lucky with the upgrade, this one will be great.
Looks
Lock
like
it? Oh yeah,
you-
definitely lock that one.
Your luck definitely turned out pretty good on that one.
What about the 5-star? Let's see. This 5-star might also work for Farina. Because... Actually, no. It's attack percentage. I might work for Fischl.
Yeah, that sounds more like official.
Yeah, it's got attack percentage. And secondary is HP percentage, flight HP, and defense percentage.
I mean, you could still try to use it for Farina, but I mean, with her secondary being, with the the secondary being the HP, it's probably
HP
not
percentage and flight HP on the secondaries.
I mean, so that would be pretty decent if it kept on boosting those up, whenever
When I
you
upgrade
leveled
it,
them.
yeah.
But it's not gonna be like fully ideal for her.
Yeah, no. The
You know.
main stat, which is attack, might help more Fischl than Farina.
Right.
I'll have to
But
see
the
again.
but the HPs wouldn't necessarily help out Fischl in that regard either. But
It could for
so
now. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe temporarily it could go to Farina temporarily.
and same with Fischl. It could be a temporary.
Actually,
You
no.
know,
Official attack benefits her. I think it was an attack recommended for official.
yeah, it's attack is one of them. It's electrical damage for another, and it was crit rate for the third.
Yeah, it was on
So
the clock, which is what I got now. Is attack percentage 5-star. The goblet was electro damage, and the circlet is crit rate.
yeah, so
Okay, we're out of
um,
resin, so I'm leaving domain.
Yep.
Now that feather though, I'm gonna actually use that feather. It's actually a good one. Let's have a look. Farina.
Don't forget your daily mission.
I know. Okay, I do have a feather on, but in comparison, so let me find it and compare it with this one. Because if
Might want to move to a safer location, my friend, before you start. Not that we've been attacked at this particular location before, but I would recommend that we
it gets
move
crit
locations.
damage upon upgrading, this could really help her out.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'll teleport in a second, but I don't think they'll hit me from where I am.
I'm gonna
Why
head
not
back
use the
to
condensed
Leeway.
resin? I'm saving the condensed resin for when I do the world ascension, where I can get more 5-stars more easily
Yeah.
and benefit from that even more so. If this gets crit damage, then do I have any more 3-stars to give it? Yes, I have more than enough. So let's go for auto. Yeah, but I can make more if I get of the regular resin, which is not exactly easy to come by. Not until I fully upgrade my teapot house, where I think on the teapot one can be bought as well, the resin.
Yeah.
But I'm not up there yet. God damn it, upon upgrading I got defense percentage. So I'm actually save this feather for official. Because in comparison, what I have now on Farina for feather works better. Now let's see, the other one was the circlet. No, it was not the circlet, it was the clock.
Oh, okay. Interesting. It's saying that if I go to my teapot right now, you'll be forced to leave. Interesting.
Pretty much, I think so, yeah. Because you'll be leaving your world.
Right, but it's still kind of odd in that, hey,
see the
you
value
can
in my
enter my
own
teapot though. So
but
it's
I
like,
also see the
you know,
meaning in all the
wouldn't they
endeavors of
just
the
basically
people
say,
of
hey,
Fontaine.
maybe
I
you're
believe
just
I will
gonna
continue
drag,
to take pride in
your
fulfilling my
co-op
duties.
player with you or something like that. That'd probably be my, that'd probably be what I would do, if I was to program this out.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Do I keep the one I have on right now, which is the HP with energy recharge and crit rate, or do I switch to this one with attack main with secondary HP percentage, flat HP, defense percentage, and energy recharge? What benefits me more here?
It's more Primo Gem, so we'll add
Water
more,
comes in
more
many
wishes.
So we need
To
the
the
force
certain
set to make the most of this.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
I have so
enduring
many wishes, oh my god.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I mean,
So
next
Mary's
week
water
it's gonna be
rich
a
and
pull
complex
after
flavor
pull after
profile.
pull after pull.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And maybe, just maybe, depending on what is being offered in the um, in the Chronicled Wish, I might try to go for one of those characters too. So
Yeah, on that one I would need to see Risley for me to change my mind and go for that.
yeah,
I see the value in my own work,
so
but I
Risley would
also
probably
see
be
the
the only
meaning in
one that would
all
change
the
my mind.
endeavors of the
Or
people
I'll
of
hide them.
Fontaine. I
right.
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Chronicle
The thing is with that particular, with the Chronicled Wish, there isn't any pity for that, so that's why I'm kind of reluctant on
But
putting
I think it
wishes
has its
into that.
own
So,
pity, like it's not shared with the event.
yeah, and that's the reason why I'm not really that inclined on putting wishes into that. At least not yet.
Yeah.
As soon as I get as soon as I get a 5-star on the main one, then if there's a character in the Chronicled Wish that I want, then I'll go that direction.
Yeah, I also
Otherwise,
can't wait to see what they're coming up with at Chronicle Wish. I know it's gonna
yeah,
change, so too bad
Yeah,
no
it
Jean,
will.
unless they put Jean again. Who
Melusines
knows?
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I kind of
Be
doubt it.
sure
I
to
mean,
befriend
they're
them
doing
and
6
cause them
characters,
no harm.
but I doubt that they're gonna do repeats on
Hard to
characters
say.
and the weapons. So it would seem kind of silly to me for them to do repeats. I mean, week banner after banner, like doing repeats. Like obviously they'll do repeats later, but having one character stay on the banner or like multiple banners in a row seems a little odd. So
Yeah,
that's all.
depends. There are a lot of 5-star that haven't shown up in a while, so it'll depend a lot on which one they consider it's been too long.
Indeed.
I mean, they put Clea in, and she's an annual one.
Yeah.
What do you think there, Darkins? Do you think this golden trope with attack main is worth putting in temporarily, or do they keep the HP percentage with the Wanderer set? It ain't worth it? Yeah. Might be worth it for official though. Let me see what I had on official.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Yeah.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
didn't upgrade
possesses
this
a depth
one,
of
but
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
it is a
has
4-star
rich and
compared to
complex
this.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Heck, it even's got more energy recharge for official here. I think this one might actually be worth it for official. I think.
I see the value in my own work.
Unless
But
I
I
upgrade
also
this
see the
4-star
meaning
and the
in all
4-star
the
actually ends
endeavors
up
of the
getting
people
something
of
better,
Fontaine.
which I doubt it.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Well, might as well see. What do I care if I enhance this 4-star? Yeah, that killed it right there. That flat defense just killed this one. I'm giving this 5-star to her. Might as well feed it that one 4-star that just screwed its own self up.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, I mean, if it's not a great 5-star, I wouldn't necessarily.
The 5-star is
say...
way better than the 4-star she had on.
Right, I know, but I'm just saying, if it's not
Where did it
exactly
go?
a great 5-star, I wouldn't necessarily increase it either.
Yeah, no, it's actually decent because
Yeah.
it is attack main, which benefits official.
Right, but I mean, you can get better secondaries for her though. That's my point.
Yeah, but the one I'm getting rid of that I just upgraded is garbage. It's got 2 flat stats already, which are useless for her.
I'm agreeing with you. You know, feel free to swap between like the 5-star and the 4-star. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
It's
My
got
point is that
flat
maybe
attack,
not.
flat defense, and then energy recharge. And the 5-star has
My,
way better energy recharge.
my point is, my friend, is that if the 5-star isn't going to be a great 5-star, then I wouldn't necessarily recommend increasing that in terms of putting anything into it, because you might want to just put it into a box later.
But I'm
When
telling
you
you, the
do-
5-star is actually better because it's only one flat stat, which is HP. Then it's got HP percentage, defense
You're missing-
percentage, and
you're
yeah, I'm
missing my
telling you,
point.
yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm telling you, this 5-star is not trash. I'm telling you, it's not trash. Not like the others I've gotten. This one is not a boxable one.
But it doesn't necessarily. It's not a great one for Fischl either.
The main stat is, and it'll be better than the main stat on my 4-star.
I know that the main stat is better for her.
And the energy recharge is actually better as well.
That wasn't a
Water comes in many
common
flavors to the discerning
stat for
palate.
Fischl.
That may be so,
Monsters
but
are
you gotta
as
understand, if it
crisp
doesn't
and
have enough
pure.
energy recharge,
While water
when
from
she's
Leo
not off field,
has
she's
an
not gonna
enduring
get enough energy for her burst.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
I
of flavor
understand.
unlike any
Okay.
other.
My point is
Sumeru's
that,
water,
you know,
however, has
if
a rich and
I would
complex
personally
flavor
be kind of
profile,
looking
but it
for
must be
stats for
savored
her
patiently
that
to
have
fully
attack,
appreciate it.
crit damage, and crit rate for her.
Yeah,
You know, that's
something
what
that
I
the
would be
4-star
looking-
doesn't have. I'm telling you, the 4-star I'm
Right.
getting rid of is garbage, and at least this 5-star is actually usable. I don't have anything else better than this for her right now.
I'm saying go ahead and equip the 5-star. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm just saying maybe not upgrade the 5-star.
I see the value in my own.
That's
work,
it. That's all I'm
but I
saying.
also see the
You know,
meaning in all
don't
the
necessarily
endeavors of
enhance the
people of
5-star
Fontaine.
because
I believe I will continue
you
to take
you
pride
might
in
not
fulfilling my
necessarily
duties.
need it for other characters down the road. Okay? It might be a boxable 5-star in the future. You know, go ahead and use
I
it
don't
for
think
official
so.
right now.
I don't think it'll be.
I'm just
boxable, this
saying
one.
right now, based off of the stats that you're talking about, it's might not be a great one for other characters. I mean, it's not great for Farina. It's not a great one for Fischl. You know,
It's decent
It's not-
enough,
I'm-
at
I'm-
least.
it's not the best. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it's not the best for either one of them. It might be the best for one character down the road that we might find, maybe, but it might be a boxable. That's all I'm saying. Okay. You know, I'm not disagreeing with you on like, you know, hey, go ahead and use it.
Water comes
You
in many
know, go right ahead.
flavors to
I'm
the
just
discerning
saying.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
I
pure,
probably
while
wouldn't
water from Liyue has an
have done
enduring
any like
aftertaste.
additional
In
upgrades to it.
Inazuma,
That's all.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
You know,
water,
I can't
that was
damage
my
test
thing.
if she's
Rich and
under level. She
complex
won't
flavor
survive
profile.
anything.
but it must be savored patiently to fully
Darkens, I
appreciate
cannot
it.
damage test with her. She's still like less than level 50 right now. She can catch level 50, but she's less than level 50. She's gonna get trashed. She has a 4 set, yes. So Oz is gonna be busted. Oz on this. Which is the main reason I'm building Fischl, because Oz is what I need.
I see the value in
Not
my
Fischl
own
herself, it's the thing
but
she
I also
summons.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of
Just
the
like
people of
Farina,
Fontaine.
that benefits
I
the
believe
4
I
set
will
benefits
continue
the
to take
little
pride
guys
in
she
fulfilling my
summons.
duties.
This benefits us. Right now she's not properly leveled, and her talents are not leveled either.
I mean, you guys, hey, you've been kind of working on the characters quite a bit on your Wednesday, so you might eventually get to that point where she'll get up to level 80. But for right now, you know.
Yeah, because with the 4 set that I put on her, when she's in the field, Oz gets a 25% bonus. And when she's off field, Oz gets another 25% on top of that. So it's pretty much 50% damage bonus on Oz.
Right.
So that makes them very useful. Lisa will be working alongside that bird.
Okay. Well, we're out of resin, so we can't do anything more there for the time being. Um, and unfortunately, even if we were to go and face off against, monsters, we wouldn't necessarily be able to, do that because, once again, resin. So, um, so I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what you want to do at this point. So,
No, this is too relatable. Yeah, for sure. Not having resin on. Well, at least I got.
I mean, we can go.
Let's see.
I mean, we could go into our separate, worlds and start kind of exploring and doing quests and stuff like that if you want to do that. But
I got another hour myself. And I don't
yeah.
know where to look for my electro walk list that I'm missing. Did I check this island? I don't know if I checked that island. I think I did.
So.
Yeah, right. I can still get my weekly by going back to my teapot.
That too.
Yeah, let me head back to my teapot real quick, grab my currency.
Okay, you wanna go single player for now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now,
15 out.
all I could do is probably like help you with any tough fight you're having issues with, but that's it.
Yeah. No, I mean what we've been doing, with the like Nouvellette, Wanderer, bonuses and stuff like that. That's been helping me out, or at least that makes my character stronger to kind of face, my harder challenges. So it's all good, man.
Yeah.
So.
Come on, game. Come
Okay.
on now.
So right now, let's go to the teapot. I do need to kind of continue working there as well.
There we go. Finally decided to finish loading.
Let me know if you want to just hop
We
on
have
over
put in
into
much-
mine to get your to work on your weekly and stuff like that. So.
Let me grab my furnishing first and put 3 more furnitures to build. Okay, that one gives me points. Alright, I need to build this. I have not made that one yet.
Grab these two.
Made that one.
Okay.
Some more transferring on them.
Next one's here. Great. And great. There we
There we
go.
go.
And unfortunately, that only
If you
does
ever have any-
180, so we got a ways to go to get to level 4 at the moment.
There we go. Let's head over here.
But, let's see, Realm Depot.
Let's go and visit your traveling merchant.
Okay. There we go.
That would give me 2 weeklies, the one from the currency and the one from the merchant. Of which he's all the way over here, I'm assuming. Yep, there he is.
purples. There we go.
Grab these.
Spread as much as I can do there. What the? Weird. We're not gonna worry about that for right now.
Put me at 25. Claim all. One resin. And only one. And five away from that free wish.
Okay, let me see about trying to go to yours. There we go.
I just got an alert. What was that?
That's for me sending,
No,
going to your teapot.
Yeah, thank you for the follow there, Adam. Oh, there, making time. I was talking about an alert on my stream.
Oh. Um,
Try again.
it's still pending. Ah, there it goes. And Blackheart has timed out. Okay. Request. Thank you.
There we go. Okay, can I finish off any other weekly though? Let's see. I don't think I can. Nah, just one shy of the domain. I should pull 5 furnishings. Not doing the TCG. Screw that. Welcome to the team.
Purchase that one. And purchase that one.
I need to finish building the other sets myself. Okay, let's teleport back to Inazuma.
Weekly's done. There we go. Let's see. No. We can work on your bounties if you want.
Give me a sec, I'm loading.
I know bounties and requests help you out with your weekly, so we could do that if you want that help.
I've already taken care of my bounties and my request.
Okay.
I got some easy bounties, so I was able to take care of those really easily. They were only immune to one element, and that was it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, the weakest are still left. I can't finish them. Because one of them is fight the wolf 3 times. The TCG with a random. 5 furnishings.
Right.
20 ley line. 20 ley line deposits. 15 domains. I'm 1 shy. And 1200 original resin. Sketching, Kazuha, Sucrose, and Benny. Sucrose, I know he is. Bennett's a decent support and healer, at least decent enough. Kazuha is great. I'm gonna be pulling for him on Wednesday. Genshin, I don't know, and I don't know if that team works well actually. See.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead and start working on
If you
some
base them more around
quests.
Sucrose on that team, that might actually work. Sucrose and Kazuha.
Let's see.
But you got 2 wing characters there. I would say choose either Kazuha or Sucrose and build around him and replace the other. Like, having the 2 wins doesn't really work too well.
I think I'll go ahead and head into the chasm.
Gamin is pretty good pyro character. And again, like I would either replace Kazuha on that team or Sucrose, but Kazuha is really good, so maybe Sucrose. Both of them are good. That's a very hard one to decide. Hello, I'm doing good. How about you there? I cannot pronounce your name. It's
Robe.
the way it's
Okay, interesting.
written. Like in my point of view, like no more than 2 DPS, and those DPS shouldn't be the same element.
Fair balance. Protect us.
Like who's your DPS on that team?
What is it? Can I help you?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Hello, hi there, Leeway. I see you there. How you doing?
Actually
While
been
water
here
from
for
Leeway
500
has an
years now.
enduring aftertaste.
Shaman.
In Inazuma,
Gamin is your main
water
DPS?
possesses a depth of flavor
So you'll be
unrivaled.
looking at
Sumeria's water
Yes,
has a rich and complex
Vaporize
flavor
and was it Overcharge or
appreciated.
like you're looking at Hydro and Electro to benefit there.
So I believe 5 years ago. Let's write that down.
That way you get some good elemental reaction. Like, Cookie would be a good healer and Electro applier. That might work. Let's see. Farina would be another like Hydro applier. Same goes for Shincha. Like one of those two would work for a Vaporize.
They said that this memorial was set up for them. Paimon didn't think that these Iron Stones would have such history.
The fourth one could be, let's see, who could work there? Melt is another good one, so maybe a Cryo.
Follow one.
My new builder, Chiman, if I'm pronouncing it properly, it's a work in progress.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them.
Like oh, wrong button. I got a decent weapon on him. This one, the Ballop of the Bubbles, and I am really enjoying Nubulet. Artifacts, however, I only got a 2 set on him.
Maybe this is Trump's history, not that I particularly cultured mine, but I'm just saying.
I got decent energy recharge, so I can get those charge attacks out faster. Decent crit damage, not enough crit rate though. Still need to work on that, but my luck is horrendous. Got double the health on him.
Just say that.
Gamin, Kazuha,
Of course, Paimon's interested.
Shinchu, and Benny. That doesn't sound too bad.
It's just a rumor, but it's one that's got to do with the Benelux member who created the memorial in the first place.
Yeah, that's someone on YouTube saying perfect team. Yeah, that would work well in my opinion. Bennett could be the pyro player and healer. And you got the Kazuha to help a lot as a good DPS and support at the same time.
Miners have chasms at memorials.
I was trying just now, but my luck is really bad.
Many of the comrades.
Yeah, I got danger bonus twice on his stuff.
Together with the nameless structure.
This is what I've got so far. Everything else, it's either defense, danger damage, anemo damage, cryo damage.
His spine becoming.
Oh, it's so hard to get his stuff.
But later it is said that he was not daunted by his circumstances.
I still don't have any constellations for him. I need to get that.
Help those in the same
Looking for a good team for Spiral Abyss. It depends a lot on the floor.
That the memorial was
but that team's pretty good. Like that's one good team for that would work well in Spiral Abyss.
This history gradually fades in history, being replaced with tales of endless treasure and furthers in here.
The artifact system is trash. Yep, it is trash. The artifact system.
Tales, humanity generally prefer to keep our feet from the planet, so I don't give much credence to these tales. Still,
like hell, that team you have there might work better than one of my teams for what I was doing because I need 2 teams from where I'm at.
I mean that I just
And
what if you do actually
one of
build
them are built around Nouvelle, which is, works great. Is
uh,
I see the value in my
hang
own
on, let me
treasure
but I
pull
mine
it
also
out.
see the meaning in all
phases
the endeavor.
as a way for generations of people to ensure that stories are passed
The
down
team
and
is
not forgotten by
similar to
later
this, but I have someone else in place of Farina, since Farina is actually with
generations.
you and
One
Mia
will
on
have
the
6
other
items
team,
chasm
alongside
for
Shao
someone will be able to get to
and Bennett.
so it goes. These 6 items are
Where am I now? I am a AR-45, almost ready to ascend to the next world level.
Demoralized.
Your first team was Raiden, Sarah, Shanglin, and Sherveris. In that, I'd say Sarah and Sherveris is the one that doesn't work there. Because Sarah, I feel, is very disappointing, doesn't work well.
Used to fend off the foe.
Sherveris, I feel like they nerfed her from the event to her official
Our
release.
5 site, which grew upon the cliffs of
Raiden
the
and
chasm.
Shanglin do work well. I'd say. Let's see. With Raiden works with a lot of people. Like, she would work well with Nouvellette,
And then
with
used to remember the bygone
Alhythan, with Kazuha as well.
now.
Risley.
They're all better.
Those are DPS characters that work well with Raiden. Like, really good.
But these items can all be found within the chasm. I've gotten that clue. Maybe they're all made up.
Sarah's good for Raiden there. I guess her
Treasure the
burst
time.
is good. I do like Sarah's burst. I just don't like her other ability.
Yes.
That's my own opinion there. But
Themselves of their own separate things after the chasm is
she would be a
closed.
good support, I guess, Sarah. But Sherveris, I would change, definitely.
You help me go over there just to tidy the place up. Just a little will do.
Heck, even Kirara benefits from Raiden. Like, Hyper Bloom is busted. Like, Hyper Bloom is really strong.
Interesting.
Like, I've been trying to work on a Hyper Bloom team myself. Like, I've seen people use Kirara on a Hyper Bloom team and just wreck through everything. Between Kirara and Raiden Shogun, those two actually do great together. I still can't fully decide here yet, though. That's the Oceanic team. This is currently my main team right now, but I can't level up Barbara because I need Oceanic. That's why I'm working on an anti-Oceanic team. Raiden, Shincho, Sucrose, and Yao Yao. That doesn't sound too bad. Sucrose is good for that. Especially since Sucrose does do a good amount of damage. Ocean's pretty annoying. Yeah, Ocean is really annoying. That's why I'm trying to get this team to work for that. Not this team, this one.
Interesting that I could actually get one of those.
If you have Nahida, it's much easier to kill. I tried to get Nahida. Luck was not on my side. But I have seen people rely more on Fischl, like on these three mostly, for Oceanic, Fischl, Lisa, and Xiangling. Oceanic was my nightmare when I was low AR. It is my nightmare right now. I don't have a proper team for that. Farina is there for healing.
Sort of power would be. Okay, so it's kind of pointing to these two like cliff face faces.
And with Fischl now having the golden trope set, Oz is gonna be really busted. I just put Oz, put out Lisa or Shanglin, and they'll just be able to tear. Fortunately, once I fully level them up and get Lisa's set, which mind you, it is a nightmare to get Lisa's. I barely get anything, and when I do get it, it's not even the right typing. Yeah, and I want to have a team ready in case I need to do some off-stream grinding. I need a lot of Oceanic. I got 3 characters, so I need Oceanic. Barbara, Shincho, and Mona.
Can't go that way.
Raiden National and other teams. I tried to pull for Raiden Show and also even when I was close to PD, I wasn't even getting it. But Raiden is easy to build with because Raiden fits on a lot of teams. Like even if it's so many characters, you can put her in almost any team. If I had Alhaithen, I would be putting Alhaithen with Raiden Shogun. Those two can choose through any health. Like, I don't think there's anything that can survive Alhaithen Raiden team. You just need some pretty good supports for those two and you're set.
And I didn't. That's not great.
Nahida would probably work with that as well. Nahida and Raiden works well.
God damn it.
It's easy to build teams with Raiden Shogun because she works so well with so many. And right now, I really wish I knew what was coming here on this banner. If I knew Risley is coming here, I'm gonna pull hell like for Risley or Raiden Shogun. Either one of those are gonna make me ignore the other two banners. I'll go now. Good luck on there. Thank you. Take care of the I know I'm gonna butcher it. Shinme. See ya. Nice having you here.
Okay, you know what, let's go over this
Right
way.
now, my main team is this. It's Yoimiya and Nuvolette for DPS. Beidou for electro application. Barbara for healing. I've heard about Noelle, but I don't have the artifacts for Noelle, so she's not really performing well enough. And Cookie's under leveled still. I don't have her artifacts as well. Because Beidou's burst with either Nuvolette or Yoimiya have been amazing for me. I still need to find those Electro Oculus, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go over here and check this island, because I don't remember if I checked that island. She might get a rerun, and when she does, I will pour for her. I hope Raiden Shogun gets a rerun real soon. If not on event banner, at least on that new one.
Oh, what the? Excuse me. Stop that.
Let's see, the island is over here. Let's see if we can get up to the top. I don't remember if I checked that island. Does Yelan have any return in this year? I don't know when Yelan's coming up. On the banners that were announced, I did not see Yelan. I don't know about the new banner because they're not announcing what's coming up on that one.
At least
The event
not for
banner, I don't
at least
think.
not on the conventional. So.
Yeah, like this banner, the Chronicle Wish, they didn't announce what's coming. Yelan could probably come in, she could not. We don't know. The only one they announced is the event banner, which is gonna be Kazuha and Nuvolette.
Oh, man. I swear the chasm angles really mess with me.
Yeah, exploring the chasm sucks. I still have a lot of loot over there to look for. I just really want to find those 2 Electro Oculus so I can max out the status of 7 and get that last key once and for all. And finish up the shrines here. That reminds me, I need to check how many Electro Sigils I have. I did get a few. Like, who else has been announced aside from Nuvolette and Kazuha? I don't think they announced the next ones after them yet. Okay, no, I'm for shy to get the next level of this tree. Which is most likely gonna be a world quest I haven't found. Which I know I have a few left. I have that challenge over there. There's one there I need to tackle. I should check if this one reset. I'm pretty sure there's a new one down on the temple over here. Sure there's a new one there waiting for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one down for something.
I pretty much explored this entire place finally. Did I? I know I explored all of these. I found a lot of loot in this freer island. Except I think that's new Pyro character that and Liwei, Skara and Baishu. I'll probably skip on Baishu, I don't really like that character. Wander I'll probably pull for. As for the Pyro character, I would need to see if Arlecchino is worth it or not. Once I do the tryout, and if I see I like Arlecchino, then I'll pull for her. The menace.
So if I do...
She uses a scythe, but what are they gonna qualify as a scythe, considering that they don't wanna add any new weapon typing? They better not put it as a claymore as well, like as they did with the war axe. I mean, they have such a opportunity to add new weapon types for future characters, and they don't want to do that.
Nice. Puzzle solved. Yeah. Alright.
I know there's none here. I'm pretty sure I got all the ones here. It'll count as a polearm? Come on, a scythe is not a polearm! First we got a war axe counting as a claymore, and now a scythe counting as a polearm. Now how hard is it to like just put a new weapon typing for future characters? It would give them a little bit more freedom for character designs as well.
Weirdo over there. That's nice of you there, Paimon. But this guy
Pretty
looks
sure
to
the
be...
electronics is nowhere here as well. I explored this entire place already. Although I am missing a tablet for that, so I know I'm missing a puzzle somewhere. Somewhere.
Any thieves there?
I just don't know where.
Really have them taste the might of what was clan's martial arts. Okay.
Yeah, I am looking forward for Arlecchino and hoping that she's actually a good pyro character and they don't pull another Dia. Let's go do this quest over here. I'm pretty sure that one's already set.
Alright. Let's see what this guy's all
Yeah, it is
about.
a shame that the site's gonna be a polearm and...
What the folk are you?
Come on, Genshin. It's not too hard to give us a new weapon typing.
So casually. Cease this at once.
Heck, I would have wished if Cerberus would have remained a firearm user and not a polearm user.
3 days.
Decided to make her a polearm and leave her firearm as an ability.
They are mine now. Barely did I...
Storm coming down,
swear my heart that I should care for these flowers you cried it lovely. Great grace
each passing
far
moment,
from
it
this
becomes more and more so.
standards of the norm.
The humanity is incredible.
These flowers. But
Bring these
do
fish.
you think I
tell
am
him
a rough person of any sense of aesthetics? Pah, to think you would judge books by their cover so. It's not that, it's just that you say you want to pray. Even though these flowers are actually... Yeah? I gotta know, I get it. You're trying to shake my will, are you? Alas for you, Chooses level the 320th clan generation.
Let's give him
Really
the
think that
fish.
you would fool me with such shallow trickery?
That looks more like a tanuki than a cat. But then again, the statue's not finished.
Yeah, you're dressed like a church order.
Listen, for now.
Persons should be judged by the quality of their heart.
Sure does.
Must today do great justice in defeating
The
you,
Kasuga,
two
which
flower
character
thieves.
should I
Witness
spend
now the
for?
might of the Hua clan.
Let's see.
Huh?
Like, it depends, since the Kazuha Nouvelle are coming up, it'll be if you want Kazuha constellations, or if you want to try and get Nouvelle if you don't have them. And afterwards, well, like, again, if Arlinchino ends up being good, that will be a good character to pull for. Baishu, I'd skip on. I don't feel like he's worth it.
Alright, stop hitting me, please.
Wanderer is decent, I'd say, but not as good as Kazuha. I don't have Kazuha yet. Kazuha is really good. Like, that's one I'm gonna pull for when on the next banner. And since I already have Noble, I would love to get Noble Constellations. Kazuha is really good. I cannot skip on that character.
Is there fine set up for fine stars? No, wait, that's not it. Fine, fine hero. That's not
And if I manage to get Kazuha, I won't have to worry too much about Wander. Hey, he's pretty good, and he has that ability to fly, which makes getting to some places really easy.
Yes, Genshin.
But again, like I said, it'll depend how good Arlinchino ends up being.
Thank you. I've heard this name. What does person call himself in
Nicholas sent you some fish.
How could
This
such a
is
naive
my thing.
knave
My thing
be
is
allowed to slay the Ural name? Alright, so he isn't from Ural. Actually, you know, isn't he the
anymore?
around here? Come on, please. You have any proof of a claim that you're from the Ural clan? Of course I do. Come now, look at this.
Yeah,
great
I'm
pen
free to
I have
play.
on me.
I'm no whale here. No. Not that I have any luxury of actually spending money here.
Yeah.
I don't have that much money left myself.
This shared present was sold to me by an old friend when we parted, and that was when I decided in my heart that I should become.
Yeah, right now I'm saving up my wishes. I got 24 wishes already saved up for Kazuha.
Headache every time I practice martial arts. Sounds like this jade pen has some issues. Nonsense. The first day I wore it, an Adeptus came to me in a dream and taught me a secret principle. The Adeptus student said that it was fated that the pendant should have come into my possession.
What he wants. More than enough.
The on the head are merely growing pains. Finds that my consciousness is expanding. That's what the novels say, after all. These are the signs that my thoughts and my will are growing stronger.
I know this
There
place
can be
just
no
repeats
problems
itself
here.
a bit. I've collected 31 wishes for
right,
Kazuha,
yes, I get
and
it.
my PD is 40. Ooh, you got a bit more PD than I do. I'm like a 30 something.
You want this jade pen?
No, actually
Or
no.
two
Here I
free
got like
hats, yeah.
10. I got 30 something on Honkai Star Rail.
Use the so-called problem as an excuse.
Do you?
How very
Bound to
moral.
get it with that. Heck, you'll be
How very polite.
nearing PD with that.
People Lands. Great treasure. If you should claim it from me, you must.
Like
There's
almost a
really
PD
something
guarantee.
of equal value, yes. Like a gem the size of
As long as you don't lose the 50-50, that is. I've already lost
Right.
it twice to other characters.
Maybe he's driving me kind of nuts. Keeps running the pen. He keeps saying this far from.
Like for Lenny, I ended up getting D-Loop.
Gem size
And
tell left right are good for bad
when
right.
what was this Anubis guy's name?
Okay, shall we?
No, wrong one. Let me look up his
So
name again.
you offer
I
an
don't
item of
remember.
equal value, I can
Sino. I tripled for Sino. And I got Mona.
Why are we giving him a bird's egg? I mean, why don't we just give him one of the flowers that he's kind of wanting to?
So
you
I've
know,
lost two 50-50 already.
You know, why not just kind of give him one of those Genshin flowers that he's so kind of treasuring and wants to kind of make a garden with? It's like,
I have
Uh-huh.
one Primogen and 65 PD. You got plenty of PD. Okay, this is taken care of. I know I'll have to come back again later for another. Actually,
Yeah,
how
it
many
doesn't look
Primogens
like
do I
I
have
have
now?
any
I can get
flowers, so-
another wish right now. Alright, and this resets in 4 hours. On Wednesday, we'll get 5 more wishes out of this. Oh, wrong button.
Oh well.
Making it
Okay.
30 now. That after 5 on Wednesday, I'll have
Hey, good
30 wishes. So
Yeah.
more than enough. Here, I tried to pull twice for a gene, but no luck, and I'm not gonna keep on trying.
There's a gemstone, size of a bird egg, you know?
You're saying for Olenchino there? Good luck.
The size of a pigeon egg was the largest.
One
Yeah,
Primogen
first egg,
and no wishes.
such a large gem. What a deal.
Yeah, I skip in on these because I have a good Geo character, which is Navia.
Your great sincerity. Yes, your great
And
sincerity.
I do
Yeah,
have
let's-
Geo characters to work with her. I got Jin Yoon and Ning Wan to do the crystallize.
Jade pennant, you take it. Your destiny is intertwined
Now,
with
let's
that
see.
most fine, it seems.
Where
So
could
do
I
take care
go
of the treasure.
to look for the electro hypostasis?
Discontent on your face, go,
And
huh?
it started raining IRL.
And you feel the geo energy.
Alright, I got reputation rewards.
Just-
I got 1
there you go.
reputation reward for doing
See
that.
Paimon remembers actually saying something about it. Not that Paimon
I
remembers.
pretty much
it,
afford this
well,
place
but
top to
whatever,
bottom,
it's
pretty
just
much.
ain't all that good for people.
Although I don't know if I explore up here.
I sworn part of the
And
sea to army.
I know I got you this island, but did I get you
other
this
ornaments?
island?
Your friend, you say?
Let me get a boat and explore these islands right here. I
Oh,
don't
oh,
remember if I had explored them.
This is right now. Should be in
I've
the
not built Navia, unfortunately, yet.
ornament made from jade.
I've tried her boss, which is honestly a pain to deal with that boss because you gotta choose from 2 dances, and each one gives you a different drop. Like here she is. She's barely this level. I've not gone for her stuff yet, which is Nighttime Whispers. I've not gone for that. I don't have any good weapons for her. I gave her this mainly because of the energy recharge to pull out her bursts sooner.
Thing is that I want to kind of go around the edge.
Yeah.
Of
Getting
chasm
this
right
is a
around
pain.
time
Like I
because
said, I
of-
tried one dance first, and I got the dark version of this. Then when I tried the other dance, I got the light version of this. And both
then
of them
I'm
have a
already up
different
at the edge.
pattern, one harder than the other. Yeah, I'm at 45 right now. I got a team pretty much ready for Ascension and be able to get to 50 and start getting better rewards from that. But it's I rather have an anti-oceanic team ready so I can work on any Hydro characters that need it. Saving
And it
for
seems like quite a
Engineers
few
Shields.
hydro characters need them.
I got 3.
And probably more to come.
Yeah. 45 and have that much 5 stars. I've had a bit of luck. I mean, right now, let's see. I got Nuvi, I got Yoimiya. I got really lucky with Yoimiya. I got her on my first 10 pull with no pity. This one I got it. Diluc I got it from Lucinda 50-50. Shao I got him at the very end. No, I got it at the beginning with 77 pity. He has over 200,000 AR experience. Yeah, I have a lot of experience gathered. As soon as I do a World Ascension, I'm gonna hit that AR 50 like instantaneously. Rina, I got it right at the end. Same goes with Navia. And this one I got it from Lucina 50-50 as well. I almost 49 and I have only Raiden and Keqing. Raiden is really good. I wish I had Raiden Shogun. I got Dia recently from the standard banner. I don't know how much work I'll put on her since she really needs to get buffed. She's not as good as they make her look to be. At least she looks amazing, I'll give her that. She looks really good.
Oh, he looks fun. Okay.
What are you up against?
Looks like one of the Geo Helitrolls. So, but it looks like there's some like
Level
mushroom
1
plants
Dia.
around him. So it
Yeah.
looks like he's gonna. This is gonna be a little interesting.
Yeah,
Hey there, dude. Come on.
I don't know when I'll
Hi.
work on Dia. I wouldn't mind working on her a bit. I mean, she's still a 5-star. She was okay, but she's not great. You've 8 5 stars. Yeah, not the ones I actually want, but yeah, I got them. The ones I really want are Risley, Alhythan, and Raiden. Those are the 3 main ones I want. Okay, that island I already checked it. I hate that island because of the puzzle that links between there and here. Like, those 2 stones, the other 2 over on that tiny island. Solving it, I ended up brute forcing it because I couldn't solve it.
Yeah.
Hold up, is that one solved? No, that is not. I don't think
That is
this
there.
one's solved. No, I've not done this one. Okay, before I keep on going, might as well solve this thing. Actually, yes, it is solved. Now that I have a better look at it. Yeah, this one is solved, so I don't need to worry about it. I haven't worked on Mona. I should actually do so because she's actually not bad. I got to try her out on her character story, and I actually liked her.
Looks like there's like another one right
I'm
here.
gonna run because I'm pretty sure that's a shallow.
Oh, so many things here in the castle.
But to work on
Gosh.
Mona, I need Oceanid. Which sucks. Ocean is... I don't have a proper team for Ocean. If I had Risley, I would have built it around Risley. Okay, nothing here. I started on December 2022. Ooh, a long time. But I stopped for a long time, more than 8 months. Well, you got plenty of content added in from since then.
Sounds like me in a sense.
Yeah,
You know, I started a long time ago, but you know, work got it. You know, found work. You know, stayed and doing work for a while, but you know, then saw Blackheart was doing Genshin, and I was like, going, oh, okay. Well, I'm unemployed again, so let's get
Yeah.
back into it myself.
yeah. Right now, you got all of Fontaine now that's been added, plus the new Leeways area. But not one time, for a few times. Yeah, right now I've been playing this game twice a week right now. I still haven't gotten to Fontaine yet. I've only like opened a few portals, but not full-on exploration.
Ah, since maybe center, we should keep it. Okay.
Let's see, is this? I think I solved that puzzle already. I'm sure of it. Is it solved? Make it closer. Doesn't look like it is, actually. I'm sure gonna have to get rid of that Fatui though. If she doesn't bother me, then I won't have to deal with her. Oh, I just needed one. Why is there two then?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Bow your head.
Well, what's down there that I should try to look in on, but we'll worry about that at a later time. I have another one that's supposedly over
Oh, it was like
there,
overload.
so-
This is why I like Beidou Yoimiya. That overload does good damage.
Over here.
What character do I recommend For when you get Kazuha? Let's see. Well, Kazuha work well with pretty much any DPS as well. Like Kazuha and Novelette work well. Kazuha and Risey would also work well.
I mean, Kazu himself is just basically a DPS himself, so you just probably need a really good support for him. So, you know,
Yeah.
having someone that can add. Oops! Oh shit!
Ooh, there's something.
All right.
Yeah, it
Slow
depends
down,
if you
slow
want
down
to
the
build him
pace there.
as a DPS or as a support, because Kazuha can do both. Okay, here's
I
something I
mean,
can do.
his wind damage is pretty much going to be like generic damage overall, unless you know you have you know enemies that are weak to Nemo. But I mean,
A
there isn't
support,
really
then
there isn't really that many enemies that are like you know truly weak to Nemo.
yeah. If you're building him as a
So
support, then definitely put him with a decent DPS, like
Be humble.
Novelette, Child, Risley, Alhythan. Like, who's your current DPS? That would be a question as well.
Let the record
If
show that I
Kazuha's gonna
verbally
be
consent
support.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Go for a Nemo set in Mondstadt for Kazuha. Yeah, I think that even the recommended set for him would be a Nemo.
that a little bit later.
Gamin would be a good one for a DPS alongside with Kazuha. Dark Insane, Gamin, Kazuha, Benny, and a Hydro user. That's actually not a bad idea, because Bennett would be able to heal everyone with his burst while also buffing them. And Hydro would help a lot with Vaporize, which is good damage as well there. Shincho is more of a support than a damage dealer. He's not DPS. Shincho would be a good Hydro applier, which would work that team with Gamin, Kazuha, Shincho, and Bennett. That would work well, because you got a good Hydro applier there. At least decent enough, I'd say. Yeah, Darken says that that would also work. I think I've got everything out of this as well. I'm pretty sure there's no... No, I got the Electroclast over there already. I remember now. Give him Emblem set. I think the recommended one for him is the Emblem of Severed Fate. Yeah, that's a good team. They should be getting plenty of Vaporize with Gamin, and Gamin is pretty darn strong. I was not lucky to get him, unfortunately. I pulled, but Gamin never came for me. I'm not seeing anything yet. No chocolates, nor puzzles or chests I might have missed. Because the shores are the places I least explored. Explore more on the inside of the islands. I have C0. Even at C0, Gamin is still pretty decent. Like, I have most of my characters at C0, and they're doing well enough. I mean, look at my Novelette. Novelette is C0 as well, and he's doing some really good damage. The only two 4 stars that I won the most is Cookie and Layla C1. Yeah, I got Layla C1. Cookie... I actually don't remember. Where are you, Cookie? Cookie. I think I passed you. Yeah, there you are. Installations. I have Cookie at C1 as well. And Cookie's pretty decent. She's a pretty decent healer. And Electro Applier as well. Shincho C1, Benny C0. Shincho C1 is actually pretty decent. It's not bad. Right now I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 on mine, but even at C1, he's still pretty good. I mean, he increases the range swords you got on that, which is not bad. But I got lucky. I got 2 of them. But all it does to C1 is just this attack increase no longer than has a
Hey, the Reaper,
HP
how's it
restriction.
going? How's your
C1
day
just
been?
removes the HP restriction on the attack bonuses.
Well, Wander for me isn't really that great.
And this just
I
gives him more energy recharge when he has less than 70%
I just got him up
HP.
to level 80 now, but I haven't been
And
able
if you
to get
kept
any
any
of his artifacts started at this
constellations,
moment in time. But
whatever,
in terms
whatever
of
you
New
do, do
Valette,
not C6 him. Why not? What does C6 do?
been working on his
Or polearm wielding
artifacts
versus
quite a
inside
bit, so
range radius. Gain 15%
filter out
pyro
everything
damage
there.
and their weapon is infused
So it's Feather currently
arrow.
right now,
I don't see
HP
why.
with
I don't know
the,
this.
with some crit damage, crit rate, base attack and
This
energy
upgrades a
recharge.
fantastic voyage.
Feather I still need to change, so,
I
I'm
guess you
I
would
don't
want
really
some
have
characters
anything
with
there right
that, but I don't know
time.
why not. We
For
got
his stands, we got, another one with the HP
yeah, same.
bonus
gotta
with
do those
elemental
ley
mastery
lines.
base, defense base, HP base, and defense percentage there. Not exactly the best, but I mean, HP percentage, base stat, for the base stat is still pretty good for him.
Yeah, you want to do these like ley line, the
Doublet,
blue ley line
got
ones.
the HP,
I gotta do them myself because I got characters that
base
need
is
levels.
good for him again. We got some
10%
crit
infused
damage
with
there,
pyro,
which is
and
good.
when
We got some
you're
attack damage in
doing
there
a
as
full
well.
DPS
and
rotation, then
the
there'll
defense
be
wasn't great,
infused
but I
pyro
mean,
and
it is what you
not
get.
the damage
It
they're
is what it
meant
is,
to do.
And then, of course, the last remaining circlet here with the HP percentage base.
Yeah, if you're not
with
going like
some
full vaporize
defense
team,
base
that wouldn't work.
and
Yeah,
percentage,
C6 Bennett will
and
not
some
work.
attack percentage and energy recharge in there. So, overall, not too bad. Now, not to say that it's
Megami
best
is
overall, but
Benny's 80.
um,
Yeah,
but
Gami's what you
overall,
should work on. Gami's
know.
really good. I did like his damage output.
I mean, my current feather right at this moment in time isn't exactly
I think
great
my
right at this
Bennett
moment in time. I
was
do want to
70?
get a 5-star for it right
I don't
at this
remember now.
time. So, I mean,
Yeah, I can go
while
up
I
to
could
70
probably
with Bennett.
change out with this one right at this moment in time, I'm just kind of waiting
My
until I
Shincho
get
left him
a
at
5-star
50
for him
because
right at- so.
Oceanid.
So in terms of Wander, I haven't really been working too much on his artifacts. I haven't been able to get
I
to
haven't
his
worked on this. I've left
main
him with
work
that.
on
I need
it,
to change that.
So at some point in time, I do need to go and grab his Desert Pavilion Chronicles. So, but I haven't had a chance to go to that domain to get any.
Yeah,
of
you
his
definitely want
artifacts.
to level up Gami.
So, when I have a chance to, then I will. But right now, we've been kind of, Blackheart and I have been kind of working more on New Valette and Farina for the most part. With the occasional work on Klee, but haven't really been getting a whole lot of her artifacts either.
I'm sure that the one that was over here.
So yeah. It's some, I do need to work more on getting more of her Crimson Witch of Flames, but for right now, I'm
Yeah, you got the
I'm a
one that
little
was
limited
here.
on that right at the moment, so. No, that's all. Let's see.
Where is this? Where am I? Okay, on Sangonami
How long
assignment.
is this gonna go for? Oh wow, okay. Not very long at all. What about this?
Pretty sure we got the one that was over
Yeah, okay, there we
here.
go.
But, what
There we
server you're
go.
on? Yeah, if you're on the American server, and I play on Wednesdays, and if you need help with any boss, I'm willing to help you. Okay, these are shallows. This whole area must be shallows. I need to be careful here.
Let's see. I think we're good on that. Let's see.
I already got wolves over there.
Hmm.
How is this whole area shallow waters? I need to go around it.
Looking good. I understand. My Nadia's in the same boat as your wanderer. Yeah. Um, at first, you know, when I looked at Nadia, I was like going, this character isn't doing anything. um, you know, it wasn't until
Well, you have the same
I
thing
looked
throughout the phases. It's just that each phase
I,
is divided in two from Spiral Abyss 5 on.
I looked up some videos on Nadia, and you know, I found, you know, I saw what people did and the damage that what she was doing, and how they used Nadia. You know, because when I was
And I would need to know
when I
like what other
when I
characters you
used her for the
have and
advance,
or who you
she
want to build
wasn't
it
really doing
around
that
for
much damage. I'm
DPS.
like, what am I missing? So it's one of those things where I was like, okay, well, uh, Nadia buffs the team. Well, does she though? Not really. Nadia
I found Nahida
isn't
pretty decent. I like Nahida.
as a support though. I don't think she's really a support.
I found her to be a pretty decent Dendro applier, at least for me.
But what I'm saying is that is she a good Dendro support supplier though? You know,
For me,
I've
it
seen
worked.
her I've seen her being used as more of an attack based, you know, DPS. You know, when you have
Let
a
me
good
go to
team
this island
backing
and
her
check
up.
those
But I haven't
small
really seen
islands.
her being a really great Dendro support. You know, her burst that doesn't help out in that in any regard whatsoever. So
Alright, I had to solve all of
her
those to get here.
maybe her strike maybe, but you know her burst does nothing for this team. So
Did I actually look over there? Oh, not much to find
no.
out.
Yeah, I didn't really see too much
Nope.
in terms of her um, strike. Yeah, maybe her strike being a
Yes,
good
I have been here.
applier for support, but her burst
Yeah, he is
does,
really good. Yeah, I do. I
her,
do think Nahida is good.
her burst does nothing for any other player but her. So it does not apply to anybody else. So that's why
You
you know.
know the region of the name Nahida and Alhaithen? Both Nahida and Alhaithen are both from Sumeru. From all the way over here. Oh, if my mouse would work. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
this region. All this here. I already met both of them, fortunately.
No, okay,
I
hold
just hope their banners come back soon as well. I tried to get Nahida, but my luck was not there.
So if you look at her burst here, manifests according to the
I
dreams
think
expands
this
Shrine of Maya.
whole region's inspired by Arab,
Okay.
I think.
When the Shrine of Maya field is unleashed, the following effects will be separately unleashed based on the elemental types present within the party. While Nahida remains within the shrine, she has to be the active player in the shrine. Damage dealt by Trichoma Purification, all schemes knows
Alright, this is
increased.
where I can
So
get this.
it only applies to Nahida.
This is
Electra,
for
while Nahida
Kaveh.
remains within the Shrine of Maya, again, she has to be the active character, you know, the interval
Yeah, I
is
think Sumeru
decreased,
is like an
and the
Arabic
time
inspired
duration is
region.
increased just by hydro. So, these right here is only applying to Nahida herself right at this moment in time. So,
Yeah, I already met both Alhaitham and Nahida
so
in the Archon Quest.
if there are two party members, of these types
I still need to finish the quest over here, in
within
this
the
new
field,
area.
it increases her ability even more, but it doesn't help any other character. It only works for Nahida, and that's it. So I'm sorry to say, but
Probably somewhere here where I'm at Electroculus. I cannot think of anywhere else to look for it. I kinda wish I could get those compasses now. There's also that one place down there I cannot get into
even
yet.
if Nahida is not on the field, these bonuses will still take effect so long as party members are still within Shrine of Maya. But the problem is that these effects are only boosting her trichromatic purification. So that's why it's like,
I never explored all of these islands completely.
I don't see how this could be really
Explored
good for
this underground
anybody
section.
else but herself. That's why I don't see her as a great support. But I mean,
Yeah,
if someone wants to kind of counter me on that, then I don't, then let me know. But I don't see her as a, like this one,
look for
might help out in terms of, might help out in terms of dendro damage
it's
and
not
stuff
in
like
that
that.
island. Have I checked
But
the
I
whole
don't know,
place, top to bottom? Can't see where else spoil. It's right in Mother's Kara.
That's why I kind of consider Nahida more DPS than support. But
Yeah,
again,
no spoilers there, because I do not know the answer to that.
So, okay.
Yeah, I'm still doing
Let's
the
see.
Sumeru Archon's quest, which I am assuming that's where Skara is because of his design. I've not met him.
Okay, I got 3 out of the 5.
Hell, my Archon quest still within the forest itself. It's not taking me to the deserts yet.
Let me go back here and see where the other locations were again.
Let's see.
Because I can't necessarily remember exactly where to
Here and
go.
see if that quest, if I start a new quest there. Because I know that I talked to that one kid and then he left. I have the feeling that there will be a new quest there.
Helm Feather. Okay, well, but
I have not fought him because I don't need to fight him.
Cup of Commons. Okay, where is that one again?
Are you restarted? Nope.
That spot. Okay. Not quite sure exactly where that spot is. Kind of looks close to the entrance.
Is there gonna be a new quest around here? There's the kid.
Might be over here, maybe.
Did a new quest start here? You stole my line. Extra meal. Standings.
Oh, wait.
Please stop fighting. I'm fine. Success. For another favor. Okay, so there. So even though it's not marked, there is a quest here apparently.
Oh no, wait, this isn't the right spot.
We're rank 56.
Not the right location.
Okay, 56 Asian, 45 American.
Let's go up here.
Sure, shoot, what is it? Nothing special, I just need help with getting some crystals.
Are you pulling for anyone in the next banner? So one of the things that I've been one of my problems that I have with my particular setup right now is that You know, while I do have, you know, some 4 stars that I can kind of build up for some of the
safety.
like
My
for
friends
some
won't we?
for some of the
Yes,
uh, for
because
some of the bosses,
we
they're
have
not exactly
much
great right at
for
this moment in
Genshin
time. Like,
Impact.
you know, Diona's okay against
But I do get
Oceanic.
help from Darkens
Really
quite a
used
bit as
like
well.
really
'Cause I don't
good
know like
cold-based
everything,
character.
and most
So
of it's theory. Okay, you
I've
gotta
been
go there,
trying to
Darkens. Okay, take
find
care. Now, I
I've been
have been
trying to
practicing team
find
building
some
as well.
really, you know, like I have a good fire character. I have a good wind-based character in Nemo. I have a good, you know, water-based character. Um,
What's the
but what I could
philosophy?
really go for is
This was-
either, you know, an Electro
And now the cat
or
asks me for
a
attention.
cold-based
God
character.
damn it. Misha,
Problem
go
is
take a
that
nap or
there hasn't really
something.
been a great one of those, in my opinion, in the past couple banners. And so I've been kind of holding my wishes, and then I heard that Kazuha is coming out
Maybe
in
even
this next
that.
banner, and he kicks ass.
Strange disease there.
Kazuha kicks
For
ass.
that I can't give you.
So on one hand, it kind of sucks because, you know, I already have Wanderer, which is still a decent win character,
crystals. Okay, I need to find those crystals because I'm pretty
but
sure I don't have
he's
enough.
he's awesome. So, and my pity
Those
is
not
like
marking me as
really
a
close.
quest anymore.
Like, you know, so I have not been pulling at all. I've been saving up my wishes for like the past like 2
Crystal
banners.
marrow nearby, I believe.
I think this is like the 3rd banner that I haven't really touched. I haven't done any kind of pulls whatsoever for. So I've been saving my wishes for that there Reaper, and you know, so
Okay. I never
um,
fought this guy. Let's fight him.
like when I go to the history for the character event, you know, you'll notice the fact that, you know, my pity is pretty high at this point. Like, you know, see, 1,
I seen the
2, 3,
server,
4, 5, 6,
the
7,
arena.
8,
What did I
9,
have on my
10,
arena actually?
11, 12,
I have a
13,
Favonius sword because of energy recharge mainly, but I don't have anything
15
good for it.
polls.
Like this is all I
you
got
know.
on swords wise.
Or, you know, 15 pages of polls.
And I got a
So,
sacrificial one,
my pity is really high.
prototypes,
So I
lion sword, but
know
that's for
that
pyro.
as soon as I pull like maybe
Maybe elemental mastery might
110,
actually
maybe
benefit
even
her as well.
210s,
For Iron Steam,
probably
a
gonna
little
get
bit.
that guaranteed pity 5-star, right? So that's the reason why I haven't really been pulling any of the
But
past banners.
swords
Because
wise,
I haven't really
no
been,
luck.
like I said, I haven't really been that impressed with some of the characters that were being offered in the past couple banners. So,
Silence.
not to say that they're bad, it's just I've been kind of trying to hold out for, you know, a good character that's cold based, a good character that's electro based. I mean, I could try to pull for the Geo, but
I might have already fought this guy. That's probably why I
you
didn't
know,
get anything.
I haven't really been that
think there
much
was
of an
Geomero down
need
below.
of a major Geo character. You
I
know,
remember
like
where there was Geomero nearby.
my thought line, you know, just to kind of give you, you know, the reasoning behind my madness. Believe me, it's probably indeed madness. The reasoning behind the cold-based character is that, you know, Blackheart and I need Oceanid. You know, we need to kind of fight Oceanid, and at our current, with what our current characters and stuff like that, I mean, we do okay, is sort of ish. But there are points where Oceania pulls out some really evil water-based, you know, enemies, and Oceania hurts.
Yeah.
So, you know, we could really use a good cold-based character. So
yeah,
that's
just constant freeze lock while also dealing good damage.
yeah. So, you know, we have some okay characters and coal based,
for that
so we've been
one,
able to
we'll
kind of
play
get by,
live.
but you know, been kind of hunting for
You
a
have not been
really
doing enough
good
fishing,
coal-based character.
that's true.
So,
There's the
the
two
other
arrow.
reasoning that I have for electro based is the spiral bit. Now I haven't really pushed the spiral abyss all that much. You know, I've only gone past floor 5. But the problem is that I haven't gotten the all of the floor 4, 9 based.
9
No,
stars.
I haven't earned. Yeah, I haven't earned 9 stars in floor 4 because I haven't really built up my electrical based characters all that much. So I've been kind of looking for a good electrical based character too. So
Yeah, I managed to push all the way to past floor 7 myself.
yeah. But
Which floor 7
so
ended up being easier than I thought. The enemies is just really tanky and that's it.
yeah,
But they're not that dangerous.
yeah. So
I think
I can help you if you want. I know they're Reaper. It's just you know, I know that I could probably ask for other people to kind of join
I need
us
to get more
on
bait for
Oceanid and stuff like that. But
for the fishing. I don't have enough
I
bait.
mean, it doesn't necessarily help. You know, like I don't necessarily want to lean on people all the time either. You know, I do want to have characters that can kind of stand on their own 2 feet as well. If you guys keep on, you know, carrying me throughout my entire Genshin Impact, you know, live streams, then, you know, what's the point of watching me? You might as well watch someone else that's actually doing the carrying. You know, go watch Blackheart because he carries me a few
I
times.
keep
So,
mine Fontaine fishes are hard
But
to
I'd-
fish.
I'd-
I
I'd
haven't done
rather
any
get-
fishing in Fontaine.
I'd like to get to a spot where
Like I don't even
you know,
think I have bait to fish on Fontaine.
I don't lean on people all the
The
time.
sound
either,
is loud.
so that's
It's
it.
too loud. Yeah,
I hope
I
you can
need to
respect that
separate
too,
those
so.
audios. I've not been able to do so yet. Right now it's on the part of the desktop audio. If I lower that, the game will get too low as well.
But I haven't pushed towards any of the higher.
Let me open
I haven't pushed any of the higher floors right at this moment in
Let
time
me see
because
if I can lower
I've
the
been
Discord.
afraid that my characters wouldn't necessarily be able to do enough damage to take out the enemies in the higher floors. Now that
I think
Nouvellette
that
has
should be good enough.
now that Nouvellette has gotten some really good artifacts, now you know, he should be fine.
There, he shouldn't be so too loud on the stream now.
But you know,
I've already beaten these guys.
is you know,
Now let's
him,
see.
you know, he's gonna be like the only one that can handle the floors. So if he was to get knocked out, per se, you know, for example, if that were to ever happen, then I would have to try to fall back towards the other 3 characters in the floors, and if they're not capable enough themselves, then I'd be, you know, I wouldn't necessarily win on those floors. That's why
Yeah.
I haven't really
In
pushed
my
that,
opinion, team building, you should have at least 2 DPS and 2 supports for them.
so, yeah, so
Like in my case, when I did the floors, I had Yoimiya and Shao for the DPS in one team, alongside Farina and Bennett for support. And the second team was Nouvellette, Beidou, who else was it? Lila,
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
and
pride of Fontaine.
Barbara, just in case I
Be
need to
sure
heal
to
the other
defend
2.
and cause
Yeah.
them no harm.
And
Is that
between
damn
Beidou
cow.
and Nouvellette, the elemental reaction there was just busted.
yeah,
They would just sweep.
yeah. Yeah, I just need to work on Beidou a little bit more on that, you know. Yeah, I mean, obviously her level isn't too bad. You know, she's not max, but you know, she's not too bad right at this moment in time. It's just, you know, I need to kind of make sure that her weapon and her artifacts are also
It's like a
pretty good.
secret
That's
world
fine,
quest.
so.
This. Also, I'm turning into a naggy old granny.
Where's that damn house?
Imagine if I could get Nuvi and Kazuha.
I mean, if you
For
were
only
to
20 missions.
pull
Oh,
both of
those
them.
two would be great. Kazuha supporting the Voulette, that's actually works really good. And I tried that on the event because on the event they put those two together. And
Yeah.
they actually could tear through pretty much anything together.
Mhm.
Using Kazuha as a support for Nuvolet.
Yeah, and Nivelet doesn't really offer any, like, you know, solid support for Kazuha. But,
Kazuha supports
know.
Nuvi amazingly.
yeah. Not to say that, Kazuha doesn't, do his own, sheer amount of damage himself, but still. Like, you could still take out quite a number of enemies with Kazuha, directly, but...
Be careful. What are the current events? Let me finish this dialogue and let me show you. Like currently there's this battle one for the next 2 days. It's easy to do and all of them are already unlocked. You get to try out a lot of characters. Well, 2 characters for each round. All of them different. This one, this one's unfortunately almost done, but this one I got a lot of Primogens out of the alchemy one. Now, unfortunately, there's only 3 hours left on that one. So it'd only be this one. I don't remember what event was coming up next, but I know there's like, I think 2 or 3 more events still coming. I just don't remember what they were. You still have to do the last one? No, the last one's pretty easy. At least I found it pretty easy.
Yeah, the event wasn't too hard overall.
I don't do TCG, and I don't even have access to this one either, so I don't know what it is. This is good. That's Battle Abyss, but I haven't done floor 8. I don't even think I can handle 4-8 just yet. Let me see.
That
Right
doesn't
here. I'm gonna
necessarily
take it.
look like a house in question.
Fortunately, I did not see any electro-oculus while running around, so that's no luck. Hopefully that was like a secret world quest or something, because technically I did do something. Check if the granny has any world quest, otherwise we'll just get rid of that marker.
Where's the damn house?
Struggling to find something?
Yeah, there's a world quest that,
Which one's for
this guy gave me,
Jean?
and I'm like, oh, and I'm supposed to
Yeah.
find like 6.
I have wished twice
items.
for Jean and no luck at all.
So, I just not quite sure exactly
this
where
again?
the house is in this particular case. So, they're saying like, hey, you have to go to this towards this house to find, this one artifact, and I
I think it was down here.
find it per se.
I think it was down here. There she is. And no quest marker, so I'm assuming that there is no quest here anymore. Delete that.
Got quite a few world quests around.
And no,
chasm,
I'm
so-
saving for Kazuha. I don't want to lose wishes from that. I'll get Jean next time she's around. She is bound to show up again sooner or later. But she's a good, like, a Nemo healer. that can hold her own quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time I get a chance for Jean, I might actually go for her.
There's a
Now,
chest right
cannot think of
below
anything. I guess I just have to
that
do
there.
work on the reputation here to get that compass and find those last electro oculus I'm missing. I just have a lot of reputation levels to go through.
Chest there.
You got that one, which I wish would give me more, but oh well. I have no idea where these are. It won't show me where they are. I'm sure some of these are related to the temple,
That.
but I don't know where the others are.
Chest.
I already did my requests and bounties this week, so I'm not worried. Level 4. I think I need like another 4 more levels. Yep, 4 more levels to get the compass.
Already looked over there, so that's not the house in question. Have you done all the world quests? Hello. In the chasm there, my friend, or?
The chasm, I think I have 1 or 2 still left. I'm in Asuma looking for Kane's reputation and hopefully also electro sigils, and if lucky the last 2 electro oculus, but no luck yet. Have I explored this way? I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have, but just in case. Hello there, little tanuki. Oh, you're taking me up.
Oh, come on. Get up there.
Catch spear or polearm. I don't have that many polearms either. Like, I need one for Shao, for instance. I got this prototype for energy recharge and pull out his burst faster. But I don't have resources to enhance it, unfortunately. And as you can see, I got polearms for pyro users. I got this Favonius one. This one that's for a healer. And Dragon Spine Spear, which is for cryo users. I've done several already temples and still not gotten any decent spear for Shao.
I just cannot find.
I'm gonna have a look over here just in case I missed something.
Maybe I'm
I
looking
don't
on the
remember
wrong
if I
side of
actually
the
gone
map,
down
maybe?
this road in particular.
I haven't seen anything over on that side
Grab
either.
that. I want to avoid that fight right now. Don't want to deal with them. Oh, there's something I missed.
What the hell now? This-
Of course, that Tanuki
Let's
wants
go.
to take me towards the Electro Witch. I don't want to deal with her.
Let's go back and see what the guy says again. 'Cause just cannot.
I'm sure I've
for the
already
life of me
gotten. Yeah, I've already
find
gotten everything
that
out of
damn
this.
house. I'm missing it. Where is it? Needle on a haystack. That's what this is.
Those Electro Oculus are a real needle in the haystack. My goodness, I cannot find the last 2. Okay, let's switch over to something else now, because I don't know where to look.
Alright, you know what? I'll worry about the couple commons later. Let's
I've
go for
done
the
that
helm.
actually.
Helm of
I have
Warding.
killed a pyro flower with only Nuvolette. It's actually easy with Nuvolette doing the pyro Regis Vine.
Here.
Very easy.
Straight up, huh? Okay.
I guess I could work on the tree and try and finish up this frost-bearing tree.
So they're saying that up here,
And you should first check how many I'm missing.
right
To know
there,
how many
might
fights I
be
actually need
where
to
I
do.
need to go for the that one. But we have the other over here.
I got 6, I need 4 more.
So
for
let's
level
go ahead
10.
and look over this way.
Which gives me the frost-bearing tree will give me
And we do have this right here. Let's go
blueprint.
ahead and trigger this guy.
A frostbear catalyst. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what that does. Wanna see, I'm out of resin unfortunately. I need 40 resin to make to profit from that. Like how many resin do I have? I only charged up 19.
Stop climbing.
Maybe on Wednesday. After all, I do need more Pyro Regis Vine for Xiangling.
Bow your head.
Okay, got that.
Okay, these guys are not related to the challenge. Okay. Guess that they were. Oh no, never mind, there it is.
Doubt that I'm gonna be able to climb back
Kind of
up,
wish
so
it was
let's
less what they would ask
see
for those.
What else? Oh. Okay,
Oh,
well.
crap. I nearly missed that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight a boss unless I'm benefiting from it. Alright, I forgot this buggy climbing tower.
Try yourself,
There it is.
dude.
I think I found out that you can just jump like that and get through it.
Play dumb.
Okay.
Treasure
5.
as well.
This one's actually pretty close by.
Open door.
Guessing it's inside that encampment.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Someone familiar with this place like you could find what the I'll bet. Okay, that's an
Yeah,
interesting name.
this is what they want me to fight.
Oh, I'll just wait for someone who can. Make them find it and get it off.
The tides beckon.
Measly, motley, and thousand miners is going to stop me. I'll never show my face again out there, or I'll never show my face out there. Well then, give me the thing. Treasure, thank you very much.
There goes that one.
You're looking for. You say it goes, huh? You know, I thought all that running around made you look a bit tougher.
I'll take that.
I'll give you a choice. You give me the Helm of Warding, which I don't think I
Ow.
got.
Nothing
Or
more.
you give it to me and I'll
No,
knock your
no more
lights out.
loot. God damn
I
it.
doubt you actually want to fight me. Oh, look who's fucking big. Looks like you'll have to learn the hard way.
Okay. Plus, like I said, I need those pyro seeds, so that's why I'm saving it for Wednesday for when I come back. That way, not only do I get you kill him, I get you profit from it. I think if it goes through here, I'll be able to reach that one. Offstream, I'm probably gonna try and get my hands on some leveling up scrolls.
Yep.
I don't know if it's that way or this way. Let's go this way first. Ignore the Fatui, I don't care about him.
Over you here. Okay, did I actually? Oh, I did get the helm somehow, somewhere. Okay. I guess it was down in here somewhere when I did the
Okay, there it is.
investigations, but
Bow your
didn't
heart.
really show me that, hey, this is what you got. Oh,
The fuse is lit!
Silence.
Okay,
come on.
that takes care of that.
I need
Still
some
pour
extra
near
bird eggs for
the
myself.
other one, which is actually over here.
Got some
And I'll be able to get
stuff
another level for
here
that
to look for.
tree. Still don't know if that catalyst is gonna be worth it or not. Who knows, it might benefit a different character I have that uses catalyst. I'm going to ignore these guys.
We'll just go ahead and kind of look around this place a little bit, see what we can find.
I'm gonna deal with them.
Grab that wheat.
It's even lower than this? Is there a cave
We got some
somewhere?
enemies here. I might as well take care of these guys. Hey
Oh,
guys.
these guys.
Hi there.
Bow your head.
Oh shit. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
An oversight on my... Let the mighty be humbled.
You've seen the charge attacking Norse shields.
Settle down.
Okay, there goes that.
Okay.
And are there any... Do you play Roblox? No, I do not play Roblox. I think I can get
There we
it from here.
All done there.
Roblox really doesn't catch my interest. It's up there, but I don't know how. What's the best way up there?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
so
way up there.
I have to get up there. So
Let's see if I can get up there from this side. Let's look at these with something I need this for a catalyst.
go here, and we'll see if I can fly across to the right there is what I'm gonna need to kind of get to. So yeah, fortunately it's at the same level, which doesn't really help. But all right, well, let's go.
I would need a lot of convincing to get into Roblox at any point.
And from what I understand, you know, Roblox is kind of one that has like, you know, it has like wide variety kind of thing in terms of like, you know, what you can do with it. You know, much like, what the heck? Why couldn't I fly there for a second? Okay. But you know, and from what I understand, it is free, but you know.
You're streaming for more than 5 hours? Yeah, I've been going for longer than I should be. Like, oh, there's a challenge. Like right now it's 5 minutes to 3 right now for me. 3 in the morning, I mean.
Okay, so I got 5 out of the 6. I just need to find that one remaining house. Wherever it is. And I
There you go.
do not see it at all.
I think that was the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending pretty soon. Like normally I keep my streams between like 5 hours, maybe 5.5, like occasionally depending on what time I start. Okay, I don't see any more tree challenges. Let's go level it up.
Remove this for right now. And there's something like right about here or so. I'll mark that one. Okay,
First,
well,
only got one
I guess
spare.
I'll just have to. We'll just go back down and
That's level 10 on the tree.
have them kind of
At least 2
show me
more
again
levels.
where the house is.
Let's go see what this weapon does. Just go
There
to a
we go.
blacksmith, turn in that blueprint. It's probably gonna be for a cryo character, probably.
Proper commons. Okay, so there's some edges. There's the rope across. Okay, so it's a
I wonder
house
if it's gonna be
right
for a
below
white
that
billet
one,
or a black billet. I
right
wonder.
below that one rope. Okay. So here's that one spot
Learn.
where you have that little hanging.
And there it is, a
Or
new
so
catalyst.
it's
Ooh,
kind
it
of like
looks
right
awesome.
below that for the most part.
Okay,
So
comes with bonus attack. Your opponent's a normal or charge attack has a 60% chance of
there's
forming
some
and dropping
banners
an
here as well.
Everfrost icicle
So
above them, doing AoE damage equal to 80% of attack. Opponents affected by cryo are instead dealt damage equal to 200% of attack. You
yeah, I'm
can
down
only
near at the
occur
very
once
bottom,
every 10
so
seconds. So this is definitely for a cryo spellcaster.
we have a viewpoint over there.
I don't think I have anyone for it. Let's see. She's a swords user. You're a polearm user, and you already got the dragon spy spear.
Yeah. Yep. I thought that I'd already grabbed that, but I guess
Let's
not.
see. You're also a swords user.
Okay, there's the fruit over
Claymore.
there, and the
Claymore.
so the house
And
should
that's it.
be
I got nobody for
basically
that
right over there.
catalyst.
So if we go over here,
Probably
there's the
Newbie
house.
would benefit from it a little bit.
Wait,
Well, let's see.
I've already been to this place before.
Let me drink some water real quick.
Interesting. Oh, is this it? This is probably it. Right.
What you doing?
Oh, there's a world quest, and I'm supposed to find the Cup of Commons.
Oh.
Okay, apparently not.
Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna start closing down. It's 3 in the morning for me, so.
Sounds good, my friend. I need to stay up a little bit longer. Probably a good another 30 minutes on my end to take care of the, you know, sending any people out. So.
Okay. And I'll
But-
get out of your stage and do my outro real quick.
Alright, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
I'll be
and
seeing you
I'll,
tomorrow for
catch-
Terraria.
Yep, indeed.
Okay.
If anybody is interested in that, you know, going up tomorrow, we both will be playing some Troya Calamity.
Yep. Alright. Good night, Jim.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I just closed this. I just got out of his stage. Let me just switch to something else just in case. There we go. And yeah, let me switch overlay as well because I'm gonna be closing down the game. I am starting to actually start getting tired. That means there is a sign that the caffeine has left my system. It's all been spent out. And well, I've already used up all my resin. I've done everything I could for today. I'm gonna try and get some leveling up scrolls to keep on working on my anti-oceanic team and work on that a little bit more on Wednesday. Facing off that Pyro Regis Vine, the electro hypostasis. I don't know if it'll work too much in Farina. I'd say from probably trying to get her artifacts, if I can get enough resin to do that as well. But we shall see. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be playing Terraria Calamity mod. I'm continuing that. Hopefully we can actually beat the Moon Lord and move on to the next part of the bosses. Start actually getting some better equipment. And yep, that is gonna be it for today. Let's see, something not good enough for a raid over in Twitch. I only see one there, unfortunately. And I don't know who I would raid on. Excuse me. Oof. Young came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't even know how to rate on Kick, and I think the person I'm following is not streaming right now. Someone from V-Stream that's doing Kick as well. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.